not suicide. If anything, I should be able to take out a few on my own. But wife?
Wife, not wife.
Well, I don't even know if you guys are technically exclusive yet.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Don't you worry your head about it.
I'm worried. You're my friend, and I want your mental health to be good.
Oh boy, are you about how long's this little Underdark trip been?
You've
3 days.
You've become a giant since then. You are loving it.
Oh yeah. Your mental health is great.
I also absorbed the memories of some very traumatized.
What?
events.
I will also note, Sharon, your penis size has not increased.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
No.
that's
What
the
do they
real
call you,
reason
Liz?
he's depressed.
So what do they call you, Little John? I'll have you know that everything is perfectly proportioned.
On the bright side, that might be good news for your relationship with Ellen.
Oh yeah, good point. You're built like a gorilla.
It was gonna be more romantic and trust-based, but
Because
Nah, she works for the Arcane Brotherhood. She's
I'm kidding.
definitely a size queen.
sure,
Fucking frost giant.
you look like the statue of David, but that doesn't mean that a human-sized penis isn't good enough for Valen.
I mean, she's definitely an overachiever. Let's be real.
Give me away.
Oh my god. I mean, if anybody could make it work.
But we left off where Velen informs you that the Arcane Brotherhood is here, that they are distributing their forces to look for them, and that to look for Velen, basically. And you see a person flying up towards the spire of in the middle of the map.
I think my last plan was to go back to Treebeard and set up an ambush for whichever group went to try to get a wand.
Do they absolutely need the wand?
We don't know. So far, we've been very dumb at these puzzles.
We haven't even found them all yet.
There's a possibility we could just walk to the main tower and not do any of this shit. We haven't tried that.
Well, now we have to hunt the Arcane Brotherhood. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a fan of that plan of action.
Now, I know nobody's gonna like this, but maybe we should split up.
That's a bad plan.
I mean, yes, it is, but
Because, like, they're currently splitting up, which is a bad plan because it would allow us as a single group to pick them off, small group by small group. So
Yeah.
if we match their bad plan with a bad plan, then we're going small group against slightly less small group, and then we might not be able to just kind of pick them off one by one.
my only worry is, what if they don't need all the things we've collected to get into the tower?
I mean, they might be smarter than us. There is a chance of that.
Actually, well, yeah, the collective, like the average intelligence for our group is like 8.
Mine is a 10. C's get degrees for Loudane.
Yeah, but the average intelligence of the group is dragged down by my 2 and Genevieve's 3.
Hey, my intelligence is 12.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Geneviev's smarter than I am. And we got Dagenhard.
But where was
Yeah.
Treebeard? Was he over here?
Where was who?
Treebeard. Or,
He's in the Arboretum.
Yeah.
And we're currently here? Is that where the...
Where the party is, you're in front of that observatory. That's that building right there.
Oh. Yeah, I see it says
Like, we're
party
so
right
dumb.
there on the map.
Yeah.
I see it now. And that's the place that's currently locked because there's a blue frog on the inside that these metal robot wizards are too afraid to go at.
That's the nicest way to put it.
Well, I don't want to offend the
Oh
frog,
wait, yeah,
Travis.
shit, I forgot about that. I want to go fight the frog.
We don't have time to fight the frog. Plus, we'd have to
Yeah, we
fight the
can't
wizards
get to
in
the
front of
frog.
it first. So,
yeah.
To be fair,
Broken up into 5-second blocks.
if they had just entered the city, even if they beelined straight to you, you know that you're about 2 to 3 hours from the entrance that you guys arrived at the city.
So let's go fight the blue frog.
Yeah, but I still think there's some way that we could convince the guys that we have to fight to come do that for us. Like two birds and all that shit.
because we
Also, you're the dumbest one here.
we
Just so you know.
think that they have to come here because the reason we're here is for a clue. Because this is where we think the draconic writing is. And so, we think they'll also have to show up. And so,
I will also say, they are exploring the city. You guys have explored the city for 2.5 days almost, and you are just now here. So.
To be fair, we walked past here before.
I think we should hunt them after we kill the blue frog.
I think we should hunt the blue frog after we kill them.
I thought we were gonna throw them in the hole.
I also think we should throw them in the hole.
apparently that's a bad way to kill bad people. According
It's
to
an
Travis.
evil way to kill people.
It didn't work on Darth Maul, it didn't work on Palpatine, it didn't work on fucking Boba Fett.
Didn't it?
Throw it
Yeah, but there's what holes
That's a
like
shit
endless
track
holes.
record.
Didn't it technically work on Palpatine? And he's a clone now.
I don't know.
I know, he survived the fall and then cloned himself to try and get out of his decrepit, busted-ass body.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say out of his depression.
Yeah.
He just needed
He's
a
like,
friend.
Yes.
I don't know.
I
This is
know what
super
will fix
shit.
my deteriorating mental health. A second me. Good.
A friend.
Good. Let the hatred flow through me again.
It. Palpatine's great.
Alright, but yeah, my point is, I don't think trying to, jump them is the best plan, because it could take them fucking forever to get to us.
True.
But we do have a sneaky rogue who can hunt them for us and then let us know where they're going, and then we can run around and set up an ambush there.
I could probably also just take one out and then lead the rest of the group to you guys if you wanted to camp out somewhere. I'm pretty mobile
Also
now.
an excellent idea.
I'm extremely mobile too. How fast
So
are
what are you
we?
guys doing?
I don't know.
My vote is
Definitely something.
So,
Yeah.
this was the last thing said, but it might not be the worst plan. I might sneak around a little ways away from the party to find a group of marauders and then either bring the party back to them or aggro the marauders and bring them back to where the party is waiting.
Well, as you guys are mentioning this, you notice that the person flying has just reached the spire and is flying around the spire, just obviously trying to get in. Whether you want to attempt to hide from the person's sight, it's up to you. But
But we should probably hide.
Or we could pick up.
if they had just arrived, you know where all of the marauders are, and they're around this area. And that's about 3 hours away from you guys.
I keep forgetting that this city's actually really big.
I mean, they're not going to spend all day at the Welcome Center, though. Ooh, I wonder if they're going to play electric football or whatever we skipped. Lacrosse? What's the
So,
game?
Can't
If
remember.
you
Quidditch?
were a bunch of mage assholes, would you go towards the Lightning and Fog Reef Tower or the Arboretorium? I'm after.
I will say,
Arboretum.
Belen told her that the towers were key, but then also mentioned that she was 2 days ahead of them. So it's very probable that the team of 44 is splitting up to all of the towers.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Velen
so
told
a
who?
team is gonna come to this tower.
Hold on, I'm still playing catch up here. Velen told who?
Oh, what happened was, how she knew they had come up was her friend, her colleague Avarice, who Velen is exceedingly afraid of, messaged her and was not happy that it seems that she was lied to.
And she's a bitch anyway, it's fine.
Okay, but so we should head to the tower closest to the entrance, then, which would be this one?
That is a tower that is closest to the entrance, but that is 2 hours away from you guys.
Hear me out. What if
Like 2.5.
we could hit the... I don't know, somebody else plan. I'm still waiting for the coffee to kick in. I ain't got it in me today.
I literally just got out of bed, so like I'm not gonna be fucking useful for a while.
We'll state you guys have a couple of hours before even the closest thing being happening.
Well, yeah,
in-game.
but we're trying to be efficient.
Yeah.
That is not true.
Didn't we just have a rest?
Efficiency and D&D party just do not go together.
Oh no.
You guys
Unless
recently
we-
rested, I feel like, just before the Tower of Divination.
Okay.
Unless we suddenly all become German.
Let's hit this tower on the way, just to check and make sure nobody's fucking with it, and then bolt to this tower. We're gonna catch a group either here or here in between, or maybe they're dumb and we'll catch them at that tower.
Okay. So
And then we can hot foot it around this direction to these two towers after fucking up whoever we get in between.
Well, I bet if we don't hide from that one person flying around, they'll know exactly where we are and come for us as well.
We should definitely hide like right
We'll
now.
also
though.
mention the reason you're at the observatory is because the piece of the divination tower that has the draconic words is in the observatory. There's still this tower that is collapsed that you guys haven't been to.
Oh,
You guys
wait.
also have not been to this tower.
Guys, let's go
Okay.
get that piece and then take it with us, or destroy it once we're done with it, because that'll.
Oh
fuck
yeah,
us
good
a
point.
little bit.
Yeah, if we leave this one for now, one of the parties that they split off will probably come here and may solve the problem we have currently. But if we also then steal this one on the way to the ones over here, that is a good idea.
so,
Also, we should hide for now so we don't get seen.
so we're
Alright,
going to
I'm
this
gonna
tower.
roll a stealth check.
hmm
Wait, so did we just say that we're not doing anything with this tower?
No, we're gonna leave this one for now.
Okay. There's my stealth check, and it's got to be disadvantage.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Fuck. Oh, I mean,
I am not a stealthy man.
I don't know what's happening.
You hit to short rest and you rolled all of your hit die.
Oh no.
I don't know why, but I think that automatically healed you from the damage that you took when you lost your eye, so you should
Travis,
try to fix
why do
that.
I have
No, I-
125 hit points out of 123?
We did that ages ago.
I don't know how.
Oh, okay. I have with my hit die. These are the ones I rolled last week, and I guess they just came up.
So I didn't do
Wow, your internet is shit.
I didn't do great. I just got a 23.
Oh no, the rogue got 23 for stealth.
I think I'm stood next to fucking Flint. Is the problem?
Stealthing.
Flint is bringing down the entire party's rolls. God, I forgot that
Okay.
we.
Lay on us.
4 foot tall, plate armor wearing warrior. You're lucky I don't roll double disadvantage.
Mm.
This is how I imagine people find out that T-Rex's vision isn't based on movement, because all we did is just stop moving. Not a single one of us tried to hide. We just stopped.
Yeah.
Wait,
For the next 5 minutes, you guys attempting to hide. Watch the figure fly around the tower, try to find its way in, eventually touch a balcony, and get launched from the tower and start to fall before they catch themselves and start to fly again, like halfway down the tower.
They're like, oh, no, that didn't work.
And if you guys remember the sky dock that you guys were at,
What a
they
damn
fly towards
bitch.
that.
There's no wand there now, bitches.
I don't remember the sky dock.
I don't think you were here for the sky dock. It's where you guys found the wand that casts a spell that shouldn't have existed.
Oh right, that's
Oh, yeah.
that's where Flint
Exploded.
almost killed himself.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
a fun
Well,
day.
it too, if
It
it weren't
fucking
you
didn't.
handling kids.
That was a clutch potion drink that Flint did.
Oh man,
Okay.
good times.
So, here?
What's the party doing now?
Are we going to this one? On our way back to the Welcome Center?
Thanks, but I don't know how to open.
Ooh, Fig's internet
Oh,
is
yeah.
exploding super hard. Holy shit.
Oh man, Dr. Gears is joining this campaign.
Don't mock me.
I will.
So we're gonna go get the thing
Do you
with
guys
the dragon
have
riding
a
on
phone with like 4G?
I mean, yeah.
Answer.
Would it not actually be better to tether off that if you have full signal where you live?
For some reason, I can't do that with my PC. I can do it with like my iPad and stuff, but I'm not fucking doing that. It's, to be fair, that was my fault. I was on Tumblr, and that for some reason fucked up my connection.
I can tether with my iPhone.
As well as the
No.
400 odd tabs you got open as well.
It's not the tabs. The tabs are perfectly fine.
It is.
It's not, because I'm currently functioning perfectly fine. It's literally because I was trying to do something. I was watching a video about a Russian cat, okay?
I guess
The
it wouldn't
Russian
be a deal
cave.
like Russian
Yes.
cat.
I mean, I second that that's important.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And yeah, no, that fucked it up, so.
the Russian cat was too powerful.
Yeah, it was the emotions of the Russian cat.
The emotion. So we're going to this collapse tower is what everyone wants to go to?
I think so.
Is that the one that has the writing tablet thingy?
What? No. The currently, you guys know from the Tower of Divination that the broken piece of the Tower of Divination is in the observatory, which is currently barricaded and guarded because there's a blue slot rampant in the tower.
Which is weird.
How long do they live for?
Blue slot, make a Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
How long do blue slots live when there is one
Oh.
from the Netherese era still in this observatory?
Yeah, it's a bit sus. Fuck.
The Slod there's not a lot known about their physiology, but they are similar to demons, and that age isn't really a thing that they deal with in their life cycle.
I rolled a 9 on mine, which makes sense.
What the fuck is a Slod?
I've just been calling it a blue frog this whole time, which makes sense. That's about how much I know about it.
That's how much I know in real life. I did Google it real quick and look at a picture.
I
Nice.
also
If you guys look
Googled
at the
it,
pictures, that's so nice.
and then I didn't scroll down because I didn't want to actually find out what it can do. So all I know is it's a blue frog.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and put my token on the board real quick? I know. I'm just having so much fun with Hero Forge. I want to see how this turned out. Yeah!
Oh my god, is it Beefy Flint?
It is! And he's frost giant colored, and there's a baby dragon behind his leg if you look real
Oh my god.
I even found
It's weird that dragon egg hasn't hatched yet.
It's a
They
dragon.
take a while.
I'm assuming it takes a long... Can I... Hold on. Somebody give me advantage on a medicine check. Quick.
Do you
Oh,
want me?
that's louding.
Do you want me to check on your dragon? I'll check on your dragon.
Well, I'm freaking out now because WebMD said the dragon's dying. So yeah, if you want to
Oh
come
my god! I will.
MD.
I will check the egg for Flint. That is a dirty 30.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is the dragon okay?
What?
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is your fucking... Alright, dirty 30.
You're gonna turn to loud A and say, Doctor, give me the news.
It seems that the dragon egg is fine, and it's it should hatch any moment.
What?
But it's almost like the magics of the area and how everything's really fucky wucky here is preventing it from hatching.
Is that gonna kill it?
Is this city in some kind of time stasis? No, because all the paintings were ruined.
Wait, actually, so I had a thought. So I can't put him in the bag of holding, but the mystical, the Heward's handy haversack.
It functions the same as the bag of holding.
Fuck.
It's an extra dimensional space that does not have oxygen.
What
I
if I
wish
left-
more places had oxygen.
What if I left the flap open?
Right?
What if I just put oxygen in it?
See, when you place it in there, it just voids into the space.
So the egg is in the bag of holding?
No.
Specifically, no.
Yeah, specifically.
Alright, because didn't we Google whether or not eggs need air?
And they
Yeah.
We did, yeah.
They do. We had to extrapolate from, I'm assuming, chicken eggs, but...
Yes.
Because there's no actual data on dragon eggs.
Peak
right?
old one
Weird.
content.
It's there. I currently have a book that has a lot of data on dragon eggs.
Oh my god.
The second edition book, but it has a lot of data on dragon eggs. Anyway,
So yeah, we're fucking off to the collapse tower. You can get rid of my token now, by the way. I appreciate you doing that.
bet.
Now I'm gonna make Genevieve.
Oh no, I made me the other day. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, but you don't have the colors and the like premium edition in the Photoshop.
Oh no.
The remains of a toppled tower lie scattered around you. Its fractured base, protruding from the grounds, lie in a broken tooth. It's teeming with crawling gray hands that are constantly
Ugh.
digging at its base.
I want to go touch a hand.
Go touch a hand.
Yes, because nothing bad has ever happened from us touching
what's-
random things.
I have
Whomst-
lived through touching so many things. Okay,
I mean,
literally nothing bad has ever happened to me.
How big are
I
you?
mean,
Didn't you just finish telling me about how your mental health is shit because of the memories of those elves that you all absorbed? And by
yeah.
you all, I mean you, singular person, absorbing all.
Still alive, ain't I?
You don't get to say still alive, ain't I, in the same breath you say my mental health is shit.
I drank the soup. The soup didn't kill me. I touched the zombie elves. The zombie elves didn't kill me. I touched the Obelisk of Power with a level 9 spell, and it didn't kill me. Level
Right.
10 spell.
Just go
You should definitely be dead.
yeah, go high five the statue, mate. You're
And then
invincible.
I touched the axe. No, it was a hammer, and the hammer didn't kill me.
Also, Danielle, yes. That sounds amazing.
But yeah, I want to touch a hand, but I want to like reach out and grab it as though I was shaking the hand.
Well, you gotta grab by the wrist. That's a warrior's handshake.
Well, the gray hands are currently
yeah.
digging and clawing at like stone. They're actually not making very quick progress because it's stone.
Oh, are these sentient hands? Not sentient, moving hands?
They are moving. They are crawling gray hands.
But-
They are crawling hands. The creature, the tiny little hands that are undead that are clawing
not-
at the ground.
They're not like the ghostly hands that bitch slapped me last time, are they?
No.
I think
You
I
can actually,
I'm
as you
thinking the
approach,
Addams family.
you see a ghost,
Oh,
a
yeah.
blue, like, wispy figure of a gentleman in robes lamentally wailing as he flies around and the claws are continuing to dig.
So he is digging as well.
What hair do you have?
What?
Hold on, I'm confused. Is the ghost running around with no hands while lamenting?
No, the
and
ghost
having
has hands. There are hundreds. I'm talking like 1 to 700 hands clawing at stone.
I don't want to
it?
touch it.
Do we want to lift the? I'm gonna use the shield cutter to lift the stone.
It's like, I don't want
It's like a 200-foot tower that has collapsed and is now rubble.
I don't want to tell these ghosts how to do their business, but it's like, you've got 700 hands. I feel like if you could find one pickaxe, you could get the hands to use the pickaxe. And maybe this just looks sad.
This ghost is not thinking.
What, can I ask Velen what magic person I could pretend to be on an errand for this tower?
She goes, I don't think you need to pretend. I think this ghost is quite aware of what happened.
I thought
giving its laments. But yeah, I do not...
Well, this ghost comes pretty sad.
No.
So there's just a couple hundred hands running around.
They're currently trying to dig through stone. And they're making progress, but it is slow.
Oh no, poor hands.
Alright, can I just, pick one up and toss it at the ghost and be like, just wanted to give you a hand for your effort?
Oh my god.
You can pick one up, it'll go straight through the ghost. Ghost is undeterred, and the hand just goes right back to digging where it landed.
So we're gonna help him dig then, right?
I feel like that would take a while.
Doesn't
I'm
it?
23 feet tall with hands the size of,
Me.
bulldozers.
Right, yeah, but it's not about the hands, mate. It's about the feet, right? Anyways,
Yeah, well, that's the thing. These hands all they can do is, scratch with, fingertips. They don't have the ability, when they walk, they're walking on their fingers.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my halberd and start swinging at the rebel.
Oh my god.
I got a feeling that'll do some cleaning.
Can you
Flint.
catch these hands?
We think that helping the hands is bad because they haven't attacked us yet.
No, I don't.
And we need,
Flint, I don't.
need whatever they're going for.
I don't think helping the hands is bad. I think you blunting your halberd is bad. We have
It's a
two
+1
wizards.
halberd.
I'm
it's
sorry.
Literally immune.
Someone has to know stone shape or earth bust or Captain Planet rock move.
What about?
All I can do is punch.
Jen and P can punch.
Just to double check, there isn't just a way to walk into the broken tower, right? And the guy
it's
ghost is down.
rubble. It's a pile. Have you seen the aftermath of 9/11?
Funnily enough,
There's not a way to
actually,
walk into that.
Actually,
I don't know.
There's ways to walk onto it.
Focused on any particular area with their digging.
They are not. They are kind of everywhere. And when you actually started swinging your halberd, they did move out of the way to allow you to help.
Oh
Can I use
yes.
my halberd like a shovel?
You could.
Can I just
Can I?
just talk to the ghost?
Okay.
Right, mate. What are you trying to accomplish here? Because I don't want to be that guy, but your progress leaves a little bit lacking.
He wails and cries and goes, "Oh, the Ethereum are gone forever." That's all you kind of get out of him.
I can really only handle one sad boy at a time. I can't be everyone's emotional rock, right? Anyways, so right, Nethalese, they're dead, gone, very sad. Anyways,
They've been gone for a while.
you want to get into the rubble? Are you trying to lift a specific rock? You've got all these hands, but they don't seem to be catching anything.
And through more wailing, he tells you that he's in the rubble somewhere, but he has no control over the hands.
Can you tell us where you are?
He's in the rubble.
I'm gonna hit you.
So, anyways, this ghost guy apparently doesn't like being a ghost and wants to get back to his body. So...
Bad.
Oh, hey, Bandit.
We going to bother to ask his name?
Oh, good point.
Just yo, dude, guy.
Anyways, I'm Loudane, the Ice Blade. I'm not going to bore you with my other titles. Some of them seem to be fake. I've written down Dragon Slayer for some reason.
He's Catavix.
Catavis.
Catavix.
Oh, right. You're that high, you're the dead body magic guy.
Oh, Necromancer.
That's the one.
Okay.
I look at Velen to see if she's proud that I remembered another school of magic.
She is undeterred.
Nothing's ever good enough for her.
No.
I'm impressed.
How many people are assisting in excavating the tower?
I will assist.
I'm not, but the golem is, as I've tried to say.
Oh, yeah, good point.
point.
Oh, wait, can we... Is there a way we can, like, offer to help him in exchange for information?
Ghost?
Otherwise he's just gonna be here for another million years.
The ghost just cries more.
Okay, well, I mean, pussy.
He offers no useful information beyond wailing about the loss of his city.
You would think somebody who's, like, the high necromancer of this kind of city would be less of a baby about this.
Also, all of your towers look like penises. Maybe if you'd put any women in charge of any of your schools of magic, maybe you wouldn't be in an icebox separated from your body.
Get off the cross. We need the wood.
Sit with that.
In his wails, he tells you that women designed the city, and that's why all the towers look like penises.
Fuck off. Like, to be fair, though, the big ovals are a bit yonic, so, like, I mean, it's kind of balanced. Oh, it's the opposite of phallic.
Yeah. Maybe stop rubbing one out for, what's his face's name? The main necromancer guy, the Archmage, Iliarathis.
Yes.
And then you can pay more attention to the women.
Riolarthus?
And they won't have to make, dildo towers to appease themselves.
Rothio Harthus.
What he said.
I love the idea that Laudane himself has it written down and just, like, pulls out a piece of paper occasionally.
And reads it horribly.
Yeah.
There is nothing I have except for plenty of paper.
Oh, yeah.
You act like you're reading a note, but it's just a blank piece of paper. You squint at it.
Yes. I, too, have trouble with furic buildings made by worms.
What?
Shh. The ghost doesn't know I'm stupid.
Ghost doesn't know.
To be fair, I don't think the ghost knows much of anything outside of this city.
Yeah.
But anyway, I think we established everybody except for Dagenhardt's helping and Dagenhardt's having the shield guardian help.
Everyone's helping, so I
literally can't help. Unless it's an athletics check, and then I guess I'll give it a shot.
Everyone who's helping needs to roll a d10.
Oh.
Okay.
I just lost my roll, but I did roll.
You were an 8.
I got an 8.
I got
You and
2.
Oh.
Flint and Genevieve got a 7. Karuna and Degenhard got an 8. Bazaz got a 6. And Lodane got a 2.
My husband got 2.
Eyes.
He came up lacking.
39. So after about an hour, you eventually clear to where you can see the base of the tower, and clutching a necklace is a corpse.
Hey.
And you see the
Me
ghost
either.
of Kadavix. His wailing stops, and he floats over and he thanks you.
Oh, I'm fucking taking that necklace.
Good luck with that.
Alright, so no one's... but he's taking the necklace?
I mean, I'm not going to stop him.
Alright.
When Laudane wishes to take something,
you
one
don't-
does not simply
You don't get to just
try and stop.
fly back in your body like nothing happened.
I mean, can we even... He's so sneaky. Can we even see him taking the necklace?
God
True.
damn it.
Do we even know that he's taking that?
Oh, it sounds like he rolled bad, so maybe we do notice.
That's a 19 sleight of hand.
Oh,
It's not
I
bad.
added the necklace to your inventory, Laudane.
I hope it's just a shiny necklace. I hope I didn't accidentally steal.
Hey, look, you're cursed.
Yeah. Be like, you're a
I have to
necromancer
do my
now.
stuff.
Wait, what did he roll to get it?
A 19.
Sleight of hand 19.
My passive perception's 19.
Oh.
Do I?
Is it 19?
I'm looking at my character sheet and it says passive perception 19.
Oh, it is.
Mine's
He's
18.
like, "Hey, I saw
just
that."
barely missed it.
So you did see him swipe the necklace.
I will say nothing.
I will say nothing. Did you find the necklace, Loudane?
Not yet. All I see is potion of healing and shared treasure, unless you gave it directly to me.
I gave it directly to you because you swiped it.
Oh my god.
Maybe you swipe her now.
I even equipped it for you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so
I'm gonna need to have one of the
Among-
other people like cast Identify on it so that Loudane can know what I know. Because there's no way he grabs this and is like, yep, I know what this does. Oh man, it's worth money. Oh shit.
But you also notice that underneath the corpse is a bunch of draconic words.
I do, in the most respectful way possible, a quick foot nudge to roll the corpse over so we can see the words.
And the words are: 7th, trace a circle with the ashes of the dead.
Oh.
Trace.
I understand nothing right now.
It's fine.
Alright.
That's fine.
Okay. Loudane
So
is...
this would be the 4th one?
So you guys have the 5th, the 6th, the 1st, the 2nd, and the 7th.
Wait, so can we just scrape those words out now that we have them?
What do you mean?
Like, you said we rolled over the corpse and we saw writing. Can we just, like, scrape that out?
Well, now we know what it says.
Destroy it? Well, I know we know what it says. I don't want the other people to know what it says.
Multiple people know fire cantrips, right?
You're
Yeah.
funny.
I can literally
Could-
just carve the stone it's written on out of the ground and carry it with me.
That's fine. I was thinking about burning the skeleton of the High Necromancer to ash and then tracing a circle out of that.
What did the High Necromancer do after we uncovered everything?
Oh, his ghost disappeared after he thanked you.
Oh, so he didn't even care that I took his necklace. I was going to hold it over him. Be like, you can get this back once you are nice to us.
What does he mean to us?
I mean, it was hard to understand him over all the wailing. I've got a limit on emotional baggage that I can carry. I'm 3'7", and Flint's not having a great time. His girlfriend's panicking.
You know, I want to reiterate, I thought she fucked off already.
I'm
Velen?
3'8".
Yeah, I thought she, like, went to do things.
No, she likes us. And can't do shit on her own.
She
is
literally
now,
died
like,
without us.
Afraid. So she's like relying on you guys and hiding. You're
This
much more reliable than her kobolds.
This might be the first time you get a handhold. Huh? But anyways, I would like to pitch that idea to the group of burning the necromancer's bones and tracing a circle.
How many of these phrases, like first, second, third, etc., have we found so far?
I
believe
think
five.
we're on 4 or 5.
Yeah.
We have first, second, seventh,
And there are
fourth, and
you
fifth.
assumed from previous that there are 8, and there is 8 steps that you're supposed to do. So you also have not found any more information as to like how you're supposed to do them or any of that yet.
That'll probably
So-
be fine.
So we've got first, second, 4, 5, 7, and that's it so far. Is that right?
You've got 5th, 6th, 1st, 2nd, and 7th.
So, can I have those again because they've been lost in the? Oh, there we are. Never mind.
1st, 2nd, 5th, 6th, and 7th. And you're assuming there's 8 for the 8 things.
Well, we know where one is.
True. And you have not been
Currently unreachable.
to this tower yet, and I need to actually look at the other towers to see which ones you've been to.
So we need 1, 2. We need 3 more.
Because we
3rd, 4th, and 8th.
we have the wood for the wand. We just need to go back to the forge / anvil, whatever.
So you haven't been to this tower
to make it.
or this tower.
And we know where the one is, and those 2 places probably have the last 2.
And you know one isn't here, yeah.
While we're kind of discussing what to do next, can I walk over to Karuna and have her cast Identify on the necklace?
Sure. So you spend 10 minutes to cast it as a ritual Karuna then? To not take a spell slot?
Oh no, I didn't know you're muted.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool. It is a necklace of fireball.
Oh.
So,
Nice.
as she tells me that, I think I'm just going to offer it to her. Because, I've seen her light her hammer on fire. It feels like fire is a big Moradin theme. And,
Does this require an attunement slot?
It does not.
Oh, that.
feel like it's a wand, but in jewelry form. And so I just, kind of hold it out and be like, right, I think, forge, fire, all that. And, you can't always be the responsible one picking us back up. Sometimes you just gotta rage,
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
What is the party doing next? Where are they going?
Well, I think we've decided we're gonna save this for last. So
So how far are we
one of these two.
from the welcome center / the first tower that people would be at?
Right now you're a little over an hour and a half away from there.
Okay.
We should run to that one, so we can fight boys.
So, right, my plan would be I would like to sneak forward and try to find a group of boys. So it's just a matter of where the rest of the party would kind of hide for me to bring the boys to their yard per se. I'm gonna be the milkshake.
Are you going to stay in like a certain range? And how far out are you gonna go? Are you gonna travel like an hour away and try to do an hour-long chase?
I mean, I've got stamina. Everyone knows Loudain's good at 2 things: strength and constitution.
Yep. I support this.
Honestly, I don't know. Realistically, if I did an hour-long chase, I could probably whittle down most of the people, minus the knight, and then just bring the knight to people. I just want to see like what the rest of the party thinks, like how far back they want to be. Because realistically, like if they're like more than 100 feet, I could just still stealth on my own and not be interrupted by them.
Mm-hmm.
Like they could set up an ambush 100 feet away. And that's like 2 rounds of combat. Or they could find a place that's good for an ambush, and then however far away it is, that's how far away it is.
Stealth is more your thing, so I'll leave that up to you.
I can move really quickly. So if I could be an in between if we need extra help, or if you need extra help.
Does Karuna have a beard?
Yes.
She does?
She does? What?
Hey,
Very
that's not
common for
uncommon
female dwarves to have beards.
That's true. Is it like a wispy beard or is it full?
Oh, it's like it's not as long as you would picture like a male dwarf.
Dwarf women.
I mean,
The dwarves just speak out of holes in the ground.
I would imagine that it would be well kept up. Like,
Oh yeah.
so.
I can't get it as long as my male companions of this race, but it's there. You can definitely see it.
Perfect.
In character, Genevieve just noticed she has a beard. It's lovely. Wait, are you ginger?
Oh.
I love how
What do you
Jenny was
look like?
participating in this conversation, but when I needed a description of your hair a minute ago,
I literally posted my picture of me.
The funny thing about you asking if she's a ginger, as soon as she said she had a beard, all I could think of was ginger.
Yeah.
So I feel like.
Well,
we jumped
I
it.
think I'm just stereotyping dwarfs, to be honest.
I mean,
It's a lot lighter.
they have.
It's not
fiery,
ginger.
They have fiery personalities. It's fine to think that their hair would match.
Oh my
You
god, are
carry
you
a
strawberry
shield?
blonde? No. Oh.
Aubrey Strand.
Maybe she's a dirty blonde. You know, she's got a little bit of brunette rather.
Oh,
than
yeah,
red.
yeah.
Yeah.
So when I think of Dirty Blonde, I think of Alex.
So this is all happening while we're walking the hour and a half to the welcome center.
Oh, yeah, we're just discussing Karuna's hair.
Where are you guys walking to?
Slash beard.
So I think So my plan is to start shit in this tower. Whether or not the party is just like right here, or if they're further back and I have to run to them, I feel like that's not my decision to make. As long as they're far back enough that I can stealth without them getting in the way, I'm fine with my part of the plan.
I want to be like, remember, you can always talk to good old Daddy Bazaz through your mind. I'll hear you in my book.
I
You
think you
also
mean
still have
granddaddy.
two
See.
questions for Daddy Helm.
It's phrases like that is why Genepi and I both think that we're technically in a throuple.
Yeah.
You saying you can always talk to Daddy Bazaz, that's throuple behavior right there.
Daddy Basil's.
It's also.
And now you're using your pet name.
It's also a phrase I never want to hear you say again.
No, I know, it was really weird. Oh, really quick, I have a question for Travis.
Okay.
So Step of the Wind, that allows me to dash as a bonus action. Does that mean on a turn I can basically use my movement speed and a dash and a dash?
Yes.
Okay. So that is like 3 of my total walk speed, right?
Yes.
Okay, I want to keep within 135 feet of Laudane then.
Okay. So, are you staying 135 feet behind Bazaz, and he is not Bazaz, behind Laudane, and he is leading
Mm-hmm.
on your way to the tower that you guys have been to, the Tower of Abduration?
Yes. I think.
It is this tower right here,
Wait, which tower is this one?
the Tower of Abduration.
Okay, yeah.
It's the tower with like the anvil and the dudes that like.
Is that creation magic?
Is that what?
Creation magic?
Not really. It's defensive magic.
I
Defensive
thought you said
magic.
cremation. I'm like, that's evocation.
I actually just gave some cremation magic to Karuna.
Oh, that might come in handy for one of us.
Yeah, I have this new school. It focuses on cremation magic.
I need to add that to shared treasure so she can grab it, right?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah. So it's up for grabs now, Karuna.
Okay. You shared treasure. That's fine.
Okay. So
Alright, then I need you to make a stealth check.
No problem. I'm usually
I know he doesn't need it.
pretty good at these.
I think you can own, like, the lowest roll you can do is a 23, right?
Yes. Which
Yeah, you're pretty
good.
confident that you're fucking stealth.
I did get a 31.
Here's the next step. I need... Who is following Loudane?
I mean, I am. but-
Everybody's following at a distance.
Okay, I need you guys to make perception checks.
To see
Oh.
if you can see him.
Guidance on myself? I didn't
Those
need
aren't
it.
bad perception checks, but
I got a 21.
Perception. I rolled a 5. 2 with 5.
Okay. Now, since he's not being hidden from you, and he's just kind of on his own, like, lookout kind of deal, there are times you lose him. And there are times you're just sort of assuming where he is, and assuming that, like, things. For the most part, you're probably within 135 feet. It's kind of hard to gauge because he keeps disappearing from sight, as he does. But you're able to keep pace at a decent distance.
I do like to think that because I'm such a lovable screw-up, that when I do the things I'm good at, it's a little bit surprising and hard to keep track of.
Yes. Just literally like, oh yeah, we'll just follow you. You just got to be stealthy, and it's like, okay, cool, vanishes.
Yeah, like they're used to me talking to a ghost. They're not used to me disappearing.
I feel like the other way around is more accurate.
That's fair. I've probably only talked to a couple ghosts since I've been here. And a tree. I wish I could find a goat, and we could make some gyros. What's up?
You guys found goats. You guys played goat ball.
yeah,
Fucking
Play
Alan.
ball with goats.
yeah, more fun for playing than eating. I hate that sentence.
Alan is gonna be in my epilogue. That's gonna happen. Whether or not I live through the campaign, Alan is gonna be in my epilogue.
Alan is always like, it's not an important NPC, but he's always an NPC that like a player hates and wants to deal with.
I was say, so Alan is now the bane of two people's existence.
Technically,
Right?
I'm the bane of Alan's existence because he
He just
rolled
doesn't fucking know it yet.
he rolled 2 nat 20s when I rolled 19s, but my bonus was better than his, so I kept beating him on checks.
Yes.
That's how Alan and I became rivals. Is Travis doesn't house rule nat 20s as an auto success on skill checks.
You're lucky I don't.
Yeah, I would have lost twice. And I'd be
Yeah.
the Alan in our relationship. But Alan is the Alan in our relationship.
But Alan is the Alan. That bitch.
Okay.
Alan, just a new term. Someone who you absolutely hate.
Why is your tail dirty?
Bear
His
is
tail
Figs,
is
Alan.
dirty. Why are you judging? Jeez,
Cuddle.
Mom, calm down. I can't say that
Just a
anymore. We have a new
phase,
person who's
Mom.
mom.
Okay. So,
That reminds me of something John said yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. What did Mom do?
It wasn't what Mom did, but you know how Sandra might probably be working at the store today?
Sandra is working at the store today.
John went, I can't wait until somebody slips up and calls her mom to her face.
Bad.
Sandra is working with Bob, Dylan, and Lisa.
Yep.
Literally the bane of dumb.
Which is why I'm not doing that.
Lisa was coughing too much and her voice was hoarse, so Sandra is solo in the window and the three of them are online.
I could have sworn they'd put Dylan in the window and Sandra be online between Lisa and Bob.
Don't do that. I would rather have Dylan online.
No, that's why you do that. Because we'd rather have Dylan on that.
But yeah, it's hilarious.
It's gotta be such a bad time.
Yeah. So good. Anyway, with those checks, you guys do let me drag. Let me select the right tool. You guys make it to the Tower of Abduration. You guys are hiding kind of far enough away. Laudane, you see it first, obviously. You see 8 people in weird get-ups and have emblems on their chest. And you see one of them talking to a raven before sending it off and it flying in this direction.
How close are all of them, Raven included?
The raven just flew away, and they are probably... There's 2 standing in front of the door, and then the other 6 are kind of in a circle in front of it discussing things.
I'm going to assume the one that was talking to the Raven is probably one of the night guys. Do they all look the same?
They all look the same. Identical.
They must be really good with bitch magic.
I'm going to do a quick eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and then I'm going to shoot one of them. Does a nat 20 hit?
What was that?
What?
Does a nat 20 hit?
Yeah?
What are my short bow stats again? That's a d6.
So that's going to be a bunch of
That's
d6.
6 d6. Plus an extra d6. That's 12. 14. 15. Okay, I need to roll 15. I got this. I don't got this. That's too much math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That Matt Mercer moment where it's like,
Okay.
you jump from the cliff. Yeah.
So there's a couple ones in there. So
I don't have enough dice.
I'm going to re-roll one of that. That one becomes a 2, so that's 53 damage to one of the cloaked figures.
Alright.
Is he still standing?
Or did he vanish?
Do they look in my direction?
Hold on.
Travis, I need answers!
So... Oh, I should have set this up before. So the only person on this map is going to be you, Laudane, because everyone else is too far away.
Should I go ahead and roll initiative?
Maybe?
Oh, shit! What's the opposite of dice jail? These things are rolling. That's a 25 initiative for me.
Is this the dice I gave you?
No, I did roll the d10 from the dice you gave me. That's what gave me the 2. I've got my skull dice for my rogue.
Okay.
Although I need ice dice.
Alright, so... these guys were huddled together.
Not
These
anymore.
two are standing in front of the door. And this one, you hit for how much? 50.
53. I turned one of those ones
So-
into a 2.
So you can see they're talking.
Oh, shit.
You're
I
too
forgot.
far away to hear what they're talking about.
So it's actually 58. I forgot to add the actual bonus to my short bow.
Oh no.
That is fine. It does not change the effect. You see, they're talking in like mid-hand gesture. The arrow hits the like base of the cranium,
Fuck yes.
and he just stops. And they all kind of stop and look at him as he just falls forward with an arrow in the back of his head.
Oh, I feel bad.
Oi!
Get Rick.
Oh, shit. No, wait.
Who are we shooting at?
Retcon that. So they're currently looking at their dead friend?
They're the same.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action hide?
Alright, so you can zip back around behind the wall here.
That's a 23.
Alright. They see that there's an arrow and what direction the arrow came from. And then they all look at each other and retreat into the tower.
Ah.
Just oh no.
Fucking assholes.
Danger.
And shut the
Oh,
door.
oh.
They shut the door? Oh, fucking bitch move. I'm gonna...
But there should be a window, and you could totally put a fireball in that tower full of men.
Well, the window is up high in the air.
I could put a fireball in that tower full of men if I could make fireballs.
Okay.
Toasty men.
So... I'm gonna send to Daddy Basil's. Right. My warning shot may have gained a bit better than planned, and they've now locked themselves in the tower, so I cannot lead them back to you anymore.
Cowards.
Right?
Oh no.
They're not that far away. They're like 150 feet from you.
How strong is Genepi again?
Strength?
Because she
You
can,
guys have a frost giant.
because she can technically, like, I'm just wondering. I would like to get up onto the windowsill and continue shooting down at them, but I'd also like to continuously disappear. Oh, Flint, I need you to throw me on top of the windowsill. I'll shoot and then trust fall, and we'll just keep doing this until those bitches
Oh
finally
my
come
God.
outside.
You had me at throw you.
I mean, also,
Can you hear
I
the
could-
thud of...
wait.
Oh,
I could carry, like, Dagenhard up the tower and have him. I'll just hold him over the edge. He'll cast fireball, and then I'll pull him back out and carry him back down again. It'll be fine.
But that doesn't let me throw somebody.
You can still throw him. I'm sure he'll let you. I will throw Dagenhard to you.
Okay. If you want to throw the geriatric gnome to me and trust me with that, cool.
Genepi,
Yeah.
I know Loudane will bounce.
Genepi can carry Dagenhard up. He can cast Fireball, then she can carry him down. Because it's just like, basically, she can make a loop around the windowsill, right? Because she can run up, drop him on the sill, he casts Fireball, she runs back down and grabs him. You can just toss me, and I'll do some acrobatic bullshit, and shoot one of them, and just keep falling, and then you'll catch me. Because trust falls have never gone poorly.
No, never.
So, what's the plan?
I think
Genevieve
we're
wants to carry you running up the tower to the windowsill that's like 100 feet up, and have you cast
Okay.
fireball onto the people that are hiding in the tower.
Right.
Yeah.
And then while you're being
So
carried
it is
back
a-
down, Flint is
It's a
gonna throw
30
me.
foot. It's a 30-foot like room. So like you could basically hit them all almost no matter where they are in the room, as long as
It's
they
the
aren't like
murder
from
tower,
opposite
yeah.
wall. Opposite wall. Yeah.
Just want to point out. Do you guys remember what happened to that person who tried to fly onto the tower?
Oh yeah, but
That
we've
we
been running
watched
up these
literally
ones.
an hour ago.
Right, that's a
That
different
was the
tower.
spire.
That's got
That
the,
was the
that's got the
big
magic
one.
defenses around it. We've been to this tower. This is the one that's told us to get the finger from Treebeard.
I see.
Jeez.
And if the fireball doesn't work, Flint could maybe throw me through the window. I could shoot while I'm falling, use one of them to catch my fall, and then open the doors from the inside. I'm really loving our plan, you guys.
I mean, half of the plan makes sense.
I think this is well thought out. I think no one's going to get hurt other than the 7 still living people.
For now.
Who I'm assuming have body
Right.
heat.
The fact that you punctuated that with the cracking open of the can,
It really fucking works, yeah.
I am pacing myself. This is just my 4th.
Jesus Christ.
been an hour.
Well, yeah.
To be fair, I can't judge on pacing with alcohol.
Let me check the percentage. 20% of my vitamin C. That's not what I'm looking for.
20% of my
Whoa.
minus. Wait a minute.
Oh.
It's 5% alcohol. It's
it's
Oh,
fine.
well, yeah,
Baby
that's nothing.
It's like
But
3/4 of a
that's-
beer. Wait, what are normal beer percentages? Not 8?
Really?
Like 3? 3 to 5, I think.
Kind of depends. Yeah,
Okay,
like
so I
5%,
get-
5%. You're looking at more like lagers and ales more than beer.
Okay, so I'm basically just drinking beers. That's fine.
Yeah.
But they're hard seltzers. Like this one is a watermelon strawberry, and that's
I
just
don't understand seltzer.
delicious. See, these
don't-
are Vizzies. You gotta stray away from White Claw, which are basically just LaCroix with alcohol, and LaCroix are just angry water that smell like they should have flavor.
Oh, yeah, the things that somebody thought really hard about fruits next to, and that's where they get the flavour from.
Right. Someone tweeted about how it's like you're drinking just seltzer water while someone shouts a fruit from the next room, and I'm like, yeah, that's literally what LaCroix is. Someone lets
I've
you
never
know
tried it, but yeah.
that someone lets you know there should be fruit. It smells fruity. It tastes like soda water.
You ever have
I
someone
drink
yell
LaCroix.
banana at you?
I think so.
Yeah. That you now taste like how a banana LaCroix tastes like.
So I think the important part of our plan is Dagenhard's part is maybe going first.
Mm-hmm.
Because while I'm not drunk yet, I do need to take a quick bathroom break. Because I have drunk a lot of these.
As far as I'm aware, my part in the plan is be carried and then thrown around.
No. It's be carried and then cast
throw a
fireball.
fireball.
Right. Okay.
You're basically on a roller
Yeah.
coaster where you get to fireball the people that are watching you on the roller coaster.
Yeah. Like
Is
you
there-
haven't been carried and then cast fireball this entire time we've been there.
And you're both gnomes, so it should be mostly enjoyable. Like, Geneviève's not even going to have a problem with it. Am I going to be a little bit jealous? No, because I'm secure in our relationship.
And
But
you're about to
also-
be thrown around by flame.
Yeah, I do love getting thrown. But I don't let Geneviève know that because she judges me sometimes for the dumb things I do.
I'm just wondering if I could actually throw you. Not in the same way, but...
We can
So
find
very
out.
strong.
is there any way that I can like soften the amount of damage that I might take from being thrown around?
No, you're not gonna get thrown. I'm
No, can't hear anything you're saying.
I think best case scenario, if everything goes correctly, Genepie's just using her movement to run up the wall while carrying you. She's going to drop you gently on the windowsill where you can stand. You cast Fireball. She's going to kind of loop around the top of the windowsill and then on her way back down, grab you again and run back down the tower. So you're not being thrown. You're just being carried.
You're being caught.
Okay.
Yeah. You're being transported from the ground to the sill to the ground with a brief intermission of Fireball.
Can I? Would I be allowed to make a roll just to kind of, as a preemptive thing, to lessen the amount of damage, like athletics or something? Maybe. Or a strength check or a con check.
Is this in case I drop you?
Well, there's that, and also, you know, I'm a wizard. My hit point pool is still in the double digits.
Men just got out of the double digits.
Ellen goes, I have a spell prepared that would have you fall like a feather if you were to fall, and I will keep that ready.
So
Man, I wonder what that spell's called.
So featherfall.
Yeah, it is featherfall. She does have feather.
Oh, wait.
Because I was
Okay.
thinking of using Tennis's transformation.
Oh, that would have been... That is... Whew. That's a big boy spell.
That is a big boy spell. Fun enough, it's 6th level.
don't forget we have like a bunch more guys to kill after this. Like a lot more. So if we can get away with using just like the one spell, that might be a good idea.
How many was there? 40?
Maybe, but you also have to understand that any fireballs I cast are going to have to be 4th level or higher, because I'm out of 3rd level spell slots.
Okay.
Because you've only short rested, and I can only do Arcane Recovery once per long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So, Junipe, as normally you can run up sheer walls when just having yourself, but since you're carrying somebody, this is going to be an athletics check.
Oh, okay. Hey, Karuna, do you think you could like help, please?
Oh, like
Can I
guidance?
assist her as
Guidance.
well,
Yes.
by giving her like a leg
Yeah, I can do that.
She has guidance, and you can roll with advantage as
Oh,
Flint is giving you proper like lift with your legs like advice. Oh, okay.
okay.
And then add a d4.
Advice. Rude. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So
23.
yeah, with Flint's advice, that was exceedingly useful.
I'm like really offended by that.
Well, be better. Don't think
Fuck
you've done
you!
a good job.
I hate you. I'm gonna eat your soul.
You fall in the
I
hole.
said
that's
soul,
what
not hole.
Are you sure?
Yes. But it occurred to me as I was saying it what it sounded like.
Was it with the whole party is just a couple? Like, is that?
No.
Wait, you say
Anyway.
the whole party?
Ugh.
So you are successfully able to carry Dagenhard up to this windowsill that's at roughly 100 feet in the air. Dagenhard, you can lean over and see that there are 7 dudes, 2 of which are barricading the door. The others are trying to like look around the room to see if they can find anything. You can easily hit them all with Fireball.
Okay.
Or any other similar spell. What would you like to do?
So we've got Erupting Earth, which I can cast at 6th level if I wanted to. I could cast Fireball at 6th level. Wall of Fire at 6th level.
I mean, their health is like maybe 50.
It's lower than 54.
And they're in a 30-foot square room.
Be right back.
Circular.
Yeah.
With Star Killer.
Starkiller's dead.
Trying to
Guys,
think.
I
Or
have
is he?
made a fun thing, and it's going to be in fun things.
Oh.
Where fun things belong.
Oh my god, is it a fucking bar scene with
if
all our
anybody-
characters?
So we wouldn't all fit in the bar.
Is this because you're a frost giant?
Oh, hold on. I evidently have to send this. How do I?
Oh, it coming.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Let me know if anybody has any complaints about their characters. I had to do some guess. Oh wait, I've already seen something I don't like.
I have a question.
Fucking sword is in Gage's face.
I mean, I made my character, and that fully looks nothing like her.
Okay, now in my defense, I put monk clothes and then I found a smoking jacket, and like, please help me fix it. What do I need to fix?
Look at the picture I posted earlier.
So where is it at? Oh, I see.
Literally scroll up.
Why are you dressed
But where's
like a
your smoking
fucking
jacket?
blacksmith?
I decided not to put that one on. I'm
You
not
mean
just
the
like
jacket that
hang
Jennifer
on.
has insisted on wearing this whole time?
Yeah,
You decided
but I decided not to keep it in that picture. Hang on.
I'm not gonna lie, Flint. You're pretty close to what I had.
So I had your hero token to look at.
Okay.
That's the only reason. I didn't get the scarf right.
I'll be back on it.
I wish there was a
she
way to
said-
like send your tokens, because that would make this a lot easier.
I think Fig said she'll be back in a minute. See, I'm torn. Do I want fire or do I want ice?
Up
Working
to
on those
you.
notes.
That's a fair point.
Okay, no last up.
Why not both?
Because I
Which-
can't cast both.
We all know from the Taco Bell commercial.
Because I don't think Travels to let me cast Otto Luke's Freezing Spear, which starts at 6th level, and then a 5th level Fireball afterwards.
Why not? It would just be 2 turns.
Okay.
Do I have 2 turns?
There you go, Jaren. And you better include Fennec, because I know that I don't call him out specifically a lot anymore, but he is still with me.
Okay, now can I make the counter offer though? There's literally a blade made out of ice in Hero Forge.
Hang on. Is there anything in the tower that is made of water?
In the tower, no.
God damn it. Okay. Fireball it is. Yeah, no, that's Tiny Hut.
Gage, what do you think of your character?
I'm back.
Which one's Gage's character?
Really? He's the elf with the spooky smoke and the ropes.
But he doesn't have his book.
Yeah. How are we supposed to talk to Daddy Basil's if he doesn't have his book?
God damn it. Genepi is making this so fucking hard.
Why?
Because I don't know where she found that clothing combination.
DC 17, by the way.
Like, I found the shirt. No, I did
The-
find the shirt.
Wow.
No, there's like a separate over like aprony thing over a shirt.
Ah!
Yeah, that'll be what's fucking you up.
There
She
it
also
is.
has earrings. I don't think you can see them though.
Is there not a way to send your Hero Forge character to someone else?
Maybe.
I mean, you can share it, and then when you open it with your account, you can save it as, like, your own hero, pretty much.
Oh, well, there we go. Let's do that.
Can I do that even if I'm not subscribed?
Yeah, basically, like, the subscription tiers, like, allow you to get access to the photo booth, and it also allows you to more easily, like, sort your heroes. But as far as I know, you can, without a subscription, create as many heroes as you want. And so if someone shared a link with you and you open it, you can then save their hero as, like, one of yours. And so you kind of
Alright.
both have the same one.
So you fireball the room. The 2 people barricading the door turn to ash. Everyone else was able to dive for cover, but still they are not doing good. And the door,
so 24
everyone in the room, everyone outside the door literally heard the door shake a bit from fireball hitting.
They're still alive, right?
5 of them are still alive because somehow 5 of them saved.
Oh.
Like, I rolled a 20, a 17, an 18, a 20, and a 22 on a +2.
Kind of thinking I should have cast it at 5th level, then I could have used my 6th level. Oh, never mind.
How much damage did Dagenhard do?
48.
48?
48.
Okay.
So
And
5 of them have got like 25-ish HP left.
how confident is Flint that he could, Kobe me through that window?
Yeet, yeet. You're gonna see the Frost Giant reach down and grab Laudane by his chest.
Because I don't...
Just imagine Lane being like, "You think you could throw me through that window?" Not even finished with the sentence, just like grabbed.
Because I'm off of the windowsill plan. I want him to launch me through it, and then I'm going to come down like fucking Assassin's Creed with a dagger.
Laudane, I need you to lay straight. I'm going to throw you like a javelin.
Acrobatics check from Laudane, athletics check from Flint.
We got this.
Dagenhard should duck.
These are the things we're good at.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Fuck yes. Okay, that's a 19 for me.
Right through the window like an
Jesus.
Olympic javelin thrower.
I'm hoping that Flint's great throw allows for my subpar roll to still
still
have the
think-
desired
All right.
effect.
Speaking of javelins, I still think the funniest fucking thing ever was in year 7, which is like 12-year-olds. I scored higher in sports day than like the year 11s, which is like 15s, at sports day with the javelin, because they couldn't make their javelin stick at the ground when I could.
That's funny.
So yeah, this little pad, like I weighed like 4 stone in a wet fart. That's like the equivalent of like maybe 70 pounds, maybe, at 11 years old. I was tiny, and I was beating these dudes. And I was not a sporty individual back then.
So Laudane, you're going to come in Assassin's Creed with that acrobatics check. You're definitely going to be able to land on some motherfuckers with your daggers, for sure. They're not going to break your fall very well. So I'll let you choose. You can hit one, and it will break your fall, or you can get two, like dagger each hand, Assassin's Creed style. But that's not going to break your fall as well.
Okay, so here is what I would like to do, because I'm assuming these are people with body heat.
They are.
So I'm going to let you know how many attacks I'd like to get in, and you let me know what I'd have to give up or sacrifice in order to get those attacks. So with my bonus action, dagger, stabbing down, I feel like I get sneak attack on that one. That's the one that I hit, and I probably take fall damage, and I'm willing to make a dex save or whatever for that. Then when I come out of that roll, Ice Blade comes out, and I'm stabbing at least two of them, or one of them twice.
So the thing is, so hitting one, it will break your fall with your dagger on the landing. So you could get sneak attack if you want, but it's up to you. They're also going to take an equivalent amount of fall damage as you're taking, as you're landing on them. But you're going to take half of the damage I'm about to roll if you're landing on that one.
I mean, it's 10
and they're going to take the other half.
It's 10d6. How bad could it be?
Oh my god.
It could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
And so I take half of that, which is 17.
17, and they take 17, and your dagger is thrust into the back of them. So I'd say because you're landing on them, I'm gonna go ahead and say it almost doesn't matter what you roll. Roll to attack with advantage because you're. It is a surprise attack for sure, actually.
You're saying they're not used to seeing people falling from the ceiling on top of them in this place.
In a 100-foot tall tower, no.
So let me go ahead. I'll subtract the 17 from myself. If I was using my Ice Blade, it'd be allowed in crit, but I'm using my dagger, so it's a 19 plus 9 to hit, so 28 to hit.
That definitely hits.
And, I mean, I might as well use sneak attack, just because. So, we're going to do 6 of that. We're going to roll a d4 as well. 26 plus... Well, this is my offhand, so just 26 damage.
Okay. It's dead. There are 4 more in the room around you.
Okay.
You said you're using your Ice Blade and attacking 2 of them?
Yeah, so that was my bonus action dagger attack, so now I'm going to roll out and take a swing at them with my Ice Blade.
Okay.
So the first attack is a 19. That's allowed in crit with the Ice Blade. Oh,
okay.
Nothing bad can happen to us. So that's going to be 2d6 plus 8.
He's dead.
That's 9. 17.
Yep.
I feel the exhaustion power just rush into me. Oh, I'm feeling so fucking good right now. And then I'm going to take a swing at a third guy. So that's 11 plus 12. That's a 23 to hit.
That does hit.
That is 13 damage.
All right. Well, that killed him too.
Yes!
They've all taken fireball damage, so they aren't really doing well.
So that was my bonus action and action.
All right.
Is there a way to use my remaining movement to just kind of power through the doors?
Sure.
To open it to the rest of the party? So yeah, so I just fly through the window. I kill 3 people, and then I kind of shake it off, and I'm just gonna run at the doors to open them.
Alright, well. Here, I'm gonna move the map a bit. So we're gonna get these 2 here. So we have Doug. And Ladane is. Are we expecting somebody? Was that the doorbell?
It was the doorbell. I ordered pizza.
Kitchen. Okay.
So
Alright,
Dagenhard and Loudane got to have all the fun in combat this time.
Well, now, is everyone else going to roll initiative, or is it going to roll back to Dagenhard's turn? Is he going to do something like... Is everyone else joining the fight?
Sure, if the door's open.
The door is now open.
I am wearing
Wow, I got a great initiative, guys.
the biggest smile. And I give Flint a very specific thumbs up.
Okay, so rolling for initiative.
Yep.
Because I really just want to charge through that door and take somebody out.
Well, you
Well, the
fit through
door,
that door.
you can't... Yeah, you can't fit through the door.
I really just want to run right into the door and make a new door.
You could try.
Make a door check.
Door check.
Alright. So the sword cult goes next. The black sword cult fanatics. So he walks out the door, so he's here. The remaining 2 black sword cult fanatics, who look very bad. One of them is actually going to chase after Loudane.
Dumb.
I'm still fucking smiling.
Alright. Well, that button didn't work, so I'll roll this. Shit. I'm guessing a 14 does not hit you, Loudane?
It doesn't, because thanks to those witches, I have an AC of 18. Hags. Is it offensive to call a hag a witch, or vice versa?
Don't talk
No.
about your wife like that.
Vice versa, yeah. Excuse
Flint.
me.
First of all,
Alright.
so far we're having a good time, but you keep making comments like that, we're gonna have beef. I don't want to have beef with you.
Wait, I thought you got an AC bonus from getting married.
We
Alright.
haven't been married yet, no one's talked ceremony yet.
This one is going to look at you, Loudane, with such contempt. Right? The one that's left, that his friend tried to inflict wounds on you, didn't work. And so he's going to look at you, Loudane. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. I'm gonna roll this, but while I'm rolling it, I make the jerk off motion that ends with the middle finger. And I got an 8, so I think I passed.
So, you fail, and he casts command, but his command is piss.
Counterspell.
Are you counterspelling the, like, asshole move?
Oh
I was
no.
just trying to make Loudane piss himself.
Yeah, don't do that. Please counterspell that.
In character, I'd like to ask Dagenhard, please.
Oh
Let
my
this
god.
happen.
Hey, Dagenhard, I'll leave you up here if you don't stop that.
Alright, screw her. I will pay
As
you
I
not
know
to
he
do
did.
this.
I'm sorry, but him just like coming in with the counterspell. Like, oh my. Oh.
I don't know. I snapped my fingers. You didn't hear it on the microphone, but I went to go say counterspell, and my voice went, "Yeah, no, you're not doing that, buddy."
I don't.
Oh no.
Well, now it's Dagenhard's turn after he counterspelled that command.
I don't think I will ever have comedic timing as perfect as that right there.
Oh,
The best thing is I leaned right into the mic as well.
So see, I started trying to predict Laudane's tweets for D&D, and I can read this one in my mind already.
Travis tried to make me piss my pants, but
The wizard saved me from pissing my pants, and the entire party tried to convince him not to do that.
No, not the entire party.
I mean, if we're talking about land mass alone, I guess almost half the party, but...
Oh, I just realised that counterspell's going to have to be at 4th level.
Ugh.
We might,
but yeah.
we might have to long rest soon, gang.
Yeah.
It's getting towards that time anyway.
Yeah, it kind of is. My go, right?
It is your go, yep.
I am going to go with a... Frostbite.
What is that?
What
what level is that?
It's a cantrip.
Ooh.
Yes.
You have cantrips?
I do have cantrips.
Oh, it's a con save. All right.
Yeah, con save 17, 3d6. Other, failed save, target takes 1d6 cold... Well, takes 3d6 cold damage at a disadvantage on weapon attacks this next turn. Well, before it ends this next turn.
Well, it failed. So 3d6 damage.
Bold of you to assume he's going to get another turn.
And disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll.
Well, it's dead.
You know,
And if he succeeded,
back
because of...
turn one.
And even if he had succeeded his con save, he still would have taken half damage. Because reasons.
All right, Flint, it's your turn. I will tell you the last remaining cultist. Oh shit! I killed the wrong one. Is outside.
I'd like to step forward and grab him.
Okay.
I was trying to tie my shoe, and I just tied my fucking microphone cord into my shoe.
Classic.
Oh.
All right. Are you gonna get your 3 miles in after D&D?
Yes. And I just had to put new insoles in my shoes because I've ran.
So you don't want to play hunt after D&D?
So
I
you're
do wanna play
you're
video
running now? I'm more of a biker because my knees are shit.
I made the mistake of promising my master sergeant I would run 3 miles a day.
Biker's probably not the right word. Cyclist, right? Cyclist.
Past me is an asshole who got future me and current me into a lot of problems.
That's fair.
He failed the bitch-ass Air Force PT test.
Oh no, you failed camp.
But yeah, I'm gonna stomp forward, reach down, and grab him around his chest, lift him up, and shout, "Surrender or die."
Don't you mean and?
Handle.
I'm just saying there's a 0% chance that if you let him live, I let him live. I'm just being honest.
I'm gonna lean down and whisper in the guy's ear, like, "Hey, bud, I'm serious. You can die slow with me, or you can die quick with Loudane over there. You should probably surrender. I'll pull your fucking
All right.
arms off your torso."
We'll see how he reacts when it comes to his turn.
Well, I don't even get to roll intimidation.
Okay, you can roll intimidation if that
That's
was
how I'm
your
trying to-
intention.
Trying to force a
I'm pretty
surrender
sure
here.
you get advantage because you're a fucking frost giant
Wait,
picking up this normal man.
Also, his options were die fast or die slow. That's gotta be intimidating.
he literally just watched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of his friends fucking die.
Yes, he did.
And now he has an opportunity to maybe 1% chance live, 80% chance die faster than I'm going to let him die otherwise.
Might have to question this guy. God damn it. It'd be nice to have information.
If I don't like the answers to your questions, I'm going to pull your limbs off. One by one.
I'm more of a throat slit kind of guy, but...
Give me good
All right.
answers.
Pizzazz, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Daddy
Oh, he didn't
Basil's-
surrender? God damn it.
What? Well, it's not his turn yet.
You gotta wait till his turn, yeah.
Guys, please don't hit him. I think he's gonna surrender.
Combat happens so fast, Flint. We don't know. 6 seconds.
Yeah, just remember, you see me holding him.
Okay, I'm back.
That's You holding him still, that's a perfect opportunity for some lightning blast ass.
Yeah. So
Lightning
Flint
blast
picked
ass.
up the boy and said, "Surrender
And die.
and die fast."
I said or die.
You
and
said
then
or?
Loudane was like, well, I'm gonna kill him anyway, and I was letting him know, like, hey, bud, even if you die, I promise if you don't surrender, you're gonna die a lot slower.
So, obviously, we are killing the diplomacy aspect of this encounter.
Wait, there's a diplomacy aspect?
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but
It's
I
happening right now.
to die faster, brother.
I swear to God, you just turned like all of them into ash and frozen corpses. Are you waiting to see what the cult fanatic does? Bizazz?
Oh, what? I just got back wet.
It's your turn in combat. Flint has intimidated this cult fanatic and is trying to interrogate him. Are you going to wait to see what the cult fanatic does in his turn, or are you going to do something?
If you kill my cult fanatic, I'm gonna beat you with his corpse.
You don't
Mama
know,
said I could be anything, so I
Let me
became
see.
a battle axe.
you don't know what Daddy Basil's is into.
Can I? Is he in the building?
Mm-mm. No.
Where's the cult fanatic dude?
Right here.
Oh, I see him. He's done break.
Currently in the arms of Flint, and Flint is intimidating.
And is the cult fanatic dude scared, or is he like, ah, fuck you?
He does seem to be intimidated.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna get closer. If he's already intimidated,
Okay.
I don't think I have much to offer to the situation.
Genepi, are you on your way back down with,
Yeah.
Dagenhard, do you let Genepi sweep you up to bring you back down?
Sure.
Alright. And then Velen will also wait. And Karuna, are you waiting?
Yes, I am waiting.
And last person, Laudan, are you waiting for the cult fanatic's turn?
I would like to ready an action.
Okay.
I am going to slit his throat. When I feel like it.
When you feel like it.
I'm gonna let it get to his turn, and he's gonna be able to do the talking. And maybe I don't slit his throat, but my readied action is a throat slit.
We'll point out, he's currently suspended 23 feet in the air.
I'll roll an acrobatics check right fucking now.
Are you
That's
denying?
a 19. I can jump.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
dialing the bloodthirst back to an 8 from the normal 10.
I will shadow
Wow,
the
dang,
Colossus
it's still
all
at
the way up
8.
you to slit a throat, Flint. Test me.
Like a
What?
rabid dog.
The cultist looks you in the eyes. Almost apologetically.
Say command piss. I fucking dare you.
Reaches a hand into his robe for a dagger that he presents to you like he's giving it up to you.
Oh. Well. I'm gonna reach out with my bare fucking hand and grab the blade of the dagger. Power
Alright.
move.
So you're touching the dagger.
I want to make it clear, whatever shenanigans you have planned after, let me finish this. I want to try and intimidate him again by grabbing the blade of the dagger as hard as I can.
Just
I'm going
ask
to
him a
break
question.
Something definitely has his soul.
On
in it,
touching
like-
the dagger, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm gonna shout out, be like, sometimes less is more, mate.
I'm going to use Indomitable. Does an 11 succeed?
Unfortunately, you feel
Lucky.
like this dagger would go really good
Lucky.
into your nearest ally.
I'm sorry, lucky, and then lucky again.
Oh my
God damn it!
God.
Okay, you know what? I failed. I fucking failed.
Yeah, this
That'll-
dagger would look really good in the chest cavity of your nearest ally.
I'm going to swing that
Fuck's
dagger
sake.
down at Loudane at mock motherfucker.
It's cool. I'm already running up you, so I'm in range. Is he threatened by Flint?
That's an 18 hit.
Barely.
Alright, so it's going to be a d4 damage plus, I guess he's using strength, so his strength mod.
Cool.
So it's going to be a d4 plus 7.
Oh,
We get a D8 though.
8 damage.
Okay.
8 damage to you, Loudane. The instant you struck your friend, you realized that this dagger was
Is
Cursed.
that an 8? Okay.
Guys,
So,
wait, no, is the dagger stuck in Loudane right now? Does
No.
he have to turn around and pull it out and stab somebody?
you fucking
No.
missed.
I did.
You missed
Well-
with an 18?
Well, no, he hit with an 18, but I reduced it by 13 damage.
Oh,
And
Nice.
then I rolled a 23 to hit the cultist with my ready to action. Throat slit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of 5s. I'm just going to assume he's dead.
Yeah.
There are at least 4 5s.
He's dead. He had 10 HP left. There's not a lot.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Literally no way he would have lived, because I add +8 to my Ice Blade attack. Oh,
If you search the bodies, you do find that each one of the cultists has one of these daggers.
I mean, that's fun.
and they're all cursed?
I don't know, do you want to touch one?
No, I don't want to
Yes.
fucking touch one. I've got plenty of daggers. Not
Yes,
including
I
the
want
one that... Never mind.
Travis, I'm touching a dagger.
Oh my god.
You're gonna pick up a dagger from one of the corpses?
Yes.
Make a charisma saving throw.
He's gonna use all of his lucky points.
Okay, so I'm going to
again.
turn around and immediately swing the dagger at Loudane.
You passed, though.
I'm going to turn around and immediately swing the dagger at Loudane.
Well,
Oh, this is fun.
a 12 does
12
not... A 12 does not hit, so I definitely just redirect that
Oh
one.
no, I'm sorry, Loudane. I don't know what came over me. I'm going to reach out and touch another dagger.
Hey, what's your AC?
Higher than that.
Ah,
Why are you trying to kill... You can't reach any more daggers, Flint. They're in the building, you're too big.
I mean, yeah, that hits.
okay. There you
I'm
go.
going to use reactive strike.
Hold on,
No
roll a d6, Flint.
Oh god damn it.
Bye, bitch. We should have done this
A
next
one.
to the
Oh no,
meditation
that's the
hall.
one where I bounce into the ground, isn't it? Yeah.
Yay!
I was gonna laugh if it bounced you into the tower and you're just stuck in there until one of us hits you again.
That would have been so fucking funny.
I also like the idea of maybe Flint holding on to a grudge from the first night where I tried to intimidate Velen, and now that he's in love with her for some reason, he's holding it against me.
No, more so I'm irritated that I wasn't given the opportunity to beat information out of that cultist, okay?
That was your fault.
There was information.
He only had the one cursed dagger, guys.
We-
After that, he didn't have anything.
He's
You don't
called
know that.
Black Sword Cult Fanatic. What are you going to get out of him?
I'm sorry, did we not get information out of him?
I mean, I know they have cursed daggers now.
I know they have like barely any HP.
Also,
And then
what's
an
the...
18 can hit Loudane.
Barely. Until our next long rest, where hopefully one of our clerics stalks ceremony.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
And then I'll have a 20 AC
Mhm.
and a wolf coin. Well, I won't, because Loudon
And
made it.
also a wife.
Well, yeah, that's the important part.
Good save.
Oh god, my thumb is not operating
Okay, where
correctly.
did you teleport to though?
Down.
Into the ground, just smacked it.
Oh, I
Actually,
got
hold on. Yeah, you gotta take. You take that much falling damage.
I'm gonna 343 fall.
Jesus.
I'm gonna kick him in the face.
Hey, look,
Okay.
he rolled. Hey, look, he rolled Guilty Spark.
So I do 1 minus 1 damage to him.
So I'm gonna stand up, pick up a dagger again, and say, "Oh no, I'm being mind controlled."
Initiative isn't a thing anymore, right?
It really isn't. No.
Can I use my Staff of Charming on Flint?
Sure.
I'm gonna
Okay.
fail to save. Hit me with it.
I'd like to use Command.
Okay.
Do the thing.
What would you like to command him to do?
Stop!
All right, that's a Wisdom save.
He
17
succeeded.
pass.
No.
Is that the DC?
No, it's 15.
Ooh. Oh, hey, Dagenhard, do you have prestidigitation?
No.
Ah, you could have used that to piss Flint's pants.
Maybe.
I've always wanted to do that.
I like to think that Travis plans the encounters knowing that we're just going to steamroll his enemies and then immediately turn on each other. Be like, thank God they're all dead. Now listen here, you motherfucker.
It's just Flint. It's literally just Flint every time.
So,
Am I still holding one of those daggers?
I-
Throw it at Genevieve.
can I go in the tower and do the thing that we're supposed to do?
Oh yeah, good
20
point.
hit Genevieve.
Yeah, funnily enough.
I cannot wait until I get polymorph because I'm definitely using that as a punishment. Stop fucking around. No. Alright, congratulations, you're now an egg.
Oh no.
Are
Wait,
you?
hang on. That's a good question. Can you turn people into an egg? Because
Am I
it's kind of an
post-egg?
animal.
I vote yes.
Or I
I
don't
vote
know.
yeah.
hard yes.
So, or, I don't know, some fucking rodent that even Degenhard has the strength to punt 50 feet.
Turn me
A
into a
snail.
goldfish, Daddy.
Oh no.
I'll turn you into like an amoeba.
Turn me into a single cell organism.
Okay.
So yeah, let's do the thing.
What were you guys here to do?
I don't know, I've just heard loud noises for the past 2 hours.
We are looking for the.
Gage, I think
that's
you're
in the
muted.
tower.
We've gotten the clue that was in this tower.
Can we destroy the
This is a
evidence?
tower you've been to before.
So this
What was
is
that?
one
Oh, okay.
we want to take
Oh, we should destroy
Treebeard's
it then.
toe and make a
Yep.
wand from the anvil.
Actually,
Oh yeah, you wanted
I'm
to make the
kill-
wand?
Yeah. Because I conned a tree. That also happened last session, Jaren. I conned a tree.
You know, if we can't forge the wand, we could probably take this back to that grove of trees with the tree lady.
The grove of trees with the tree is where they got the tree branch from.
No,
The tree lady's so far in the back. She's
what's
not,
her name?
She's
What's
not
she
a
called?
part
A
of this.
dryad.
Oh, the
She's part of
dryad?
the wand. Yeah.
I don't, think,
Hydrad?
I don't think you should be talking about dryads with Velen just right there with you. She might get jealous.
Anyway,
Don't give her ideas.
so the anvil has 8 like figures around it, and as you set the stick upon the anvil, the 6 figures actually come to life and begin working on the stick, turning it into an immaculate wand. There is currently no magic enchantment on the wand. It is a blank wand of nether oak.
Where's that useful stuff shit again?
It is a blank wand of wandiness.
Shield die hard with a wand from the nether oak. Does that mean we have to find a specific enchantment, or
Right, like can
It
someone...
can be used as a casting focus.
then how do you shield a heart, your heart, someone's heart with it?
Is there a way to basically imbue the wand with the shield spell?
Maybe.
Because isn't that like how scrolls work? Like, if you're a wizard, you can basically, if you know a spell, you can transfer it to a scroll to then make that a scroll of a spell you know.
Yeah.
Can we do the same thing with this wand? If someone knows shield?
But the main difference between a wand and a shield and the scroll is that the scroll is single use. Once it's used, it's used.
Yeah.
A wand, or any item with magical enchantment which has X amount of uses per day, is pretty much it has infinite uses, although limited to X amount a day as long as you don't expel the last charge.
Villain goes, it would take weeks to make it a shield spell wand. It sounds to me like they just want you to hold it in front of your heart as part of the ritual.
Or, given what we know about this ancient civilization and the fact that they use magic in the same way that we breathe air, they probably found a way to significantly decrease the casting time. Maybe.
Alright, so let's just do that.
But we have to find it because we've still got 3 more towers to explore and get the weird instructions from.
Oh no, I'll have to kill more people.
Oh, what a shame.
I
Hang on.
try to hide my smile. Oh no, am I liking this? Oh shit.
Oh no.
I'm chaotic neutral now. Travis just sees my alignment just slowly shifting as I enjoy more and more just killing randos. They are a cult of like the Black Sword or whatever, right?
Yes.
I mean, if anything, I should gain a paladin from all the shit we're doing at this point.
Oh my fucking days.
Days? Curtains?
There are 8 parts of the instructions, right?
Yeah,
That's what you assume.
that's what we've assumed.
Probably.
There
There are
might be
8
9.
schools, not including psionics, because fuck psionics. There are 8 schools of magic.
I will be back in 1 minute.
Are we including time magic? Chronomancy.
No.
That is the
Magic-
most powerful
Mate.
school of magic.
Yeah, but I'm not a time wizard. And it wasn't a thing for me to pick. But yeah, there are 8 schools of magic. There are... Abjuration, Conjuration, Divination, Enchantment, Evocation, Illusion, Necromancy, and Transmutation.
Also known as earth, fire, wind, water,
Some
heart,
say.
push, pull, dead people.
Dead people.
Anyway,
I'm wondering whether I need to cast a spell of each one, because if so, I'm screwed, because I don't have all of them.
Fucking dog. I think there's pizza here.
That pizza.
Pizza sounds good.
I'm
hey,
on a diet.
nachos and nacho cheese. Actually, a salsa con queso.
I had a
I'll be
roast,
back in 1 minute.
I had a roast beef sandwich.
Suspend.
And last time I took a bathroom break, I got 4 more seltzers. So I'm going to become just increasingly more and more ready to kill cultists. When the beer starts flowing, the sword starts slowing.
Yes.
God damn it. Slowing heartbeats until they die. Fuck! I'll get it. I'll be able to rhyme soon. I'm not a bard in this campaign.
Yet.
So apparently there's a private company that's one of those companies that like you sell your blood to like your plasma and like they give you cash.
I think that's just like Red Cross, but go on.
No, this is a private company that does it. They give you more cash than like at the normal hospitals and stuff. But the reason they give you like $100 per plasma donation. But the reason they do is because they sell the plasma donations to rich people so that they can fill their blood with the blood of young people. And it makes them live longer, supposedly.
Sure.
So they get plasma transfusions from young people, and they are old people.
That was a plot point in Silicon Valley.
Do you want to hear something dumb?
Yes.
Before 2012, I would have called that as a conspiracy theory, but over the last 10 years, I've become more and more convinced that the more rich you are, the more of a fucking heinous deviant you are.
Yeah.
I would absolutely love to be buys healthy people blood rich.
Yeah, right?
That's a goal I could get with.
This is starting to turn into the plot from The Island, isn't it?
Nah.
Is that with Ewan McGregor and Scarlett Johansson?
Yeah, I believe so.
I need to watch that movie. Because they're clones, right?
Yeah, that's the whole premise of the movie is rich people paid a lot of money for clones to use as organ donors later on in life.
Yep, so they use the clones as menial labor until their organs are needing to be cashed in.
I'm back.
They're given very specific diets so as to not mess up the specific organs that they're going to be donating later on.
Yep.
And supposedly everybody thinks that the clones are basically just vegetables. They have no like conscious thoughts or anything.
That's what the people think.
That's what the company tells people, but that's not the case.
Yep. Anyway. So what are you guys doing next?
We should go
Definitely
to one of
something.
the other towers to actually get a clue. I
we
think
need to go to the
this
tower.
one's closer.
Which
Yeah.
tab has... There we go.
Because now we have the wand to shield our heart. And again, because nothing bad can ever happen to us, I liked plan A, guys. I'll go ahead and I'll start shit. And then, as a group, we'll finish shit.
Alright, so once again, go stealthy McStealth check, Stealtherson. Everyone's staying
we
so
go.
far behind. I also need everyone to make a stealth check as well, though.
I'm sorry in advance.
I'm LL Cool J in that 2006 movie. Fuck, 23.
I feel like I am.
Can I
Probably.
give myself guidance? Because I know it's not going to help.
Sure.
I'm gonna need a long rest soon.
That was a really good stealth track.
Get to add a D4.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got a 3, guys!
yeah.
Y'all are doing great. I just want everyone to know, y'all are doing great.
I'm proud of you and your effort.
I'm proud of you, and I love you. I need to... Like, I think I'm drinking too fast, not because I'm getting drunk, but because I have to pee so much now. I'm gonna have to keep taking bathroom breaks because I'm drinking too much.
Alright. So, Loudane, a tower rises before you, straight as an arrow. A faint light shines from the highest window, and a hairline crack creeps up the wall like ivy.
So we haven't been to this one yet?
No.
Are there people inside?
Currently it doesn't look like there's anyone outside. Do you want to go up to the door and open it?
So the door is closed.
The door is closed.
I'm gonna look at my inventory to see if I have anything that can get me to the window. What's in a burglar's pack? How high is the window?
About 100 feet.
God damn it. I have 50 feet of rope.
Don't you get crampons and like pittons in the thieves kit? Or am I thinking of a different one?
I have crampons. I don't know if I stole them from Basil's, but I have them.
I had crampons.
No, we gave them back.
I was just trying to fit in. I did throw mine to him while we were on sled dogs, and he did not catch it. So, at best, he has one crampon.
Have a cramp.
That is one of my favorite things that has ever happened in the game, by the way. Just me, I'm just gonna take that, and it's like, okay, that's fine. Oh God.
God damn it. Yeah, I think I have to open the door. I don't know if there's a way to do that stealthily. Because they shut the door, I'm assuming on purpose, if they're in there. So I'm going to go open the door, and you tell me what I need to do after that.
The tower's interior walls are sculpted with impressions of humanoid forms pressing out from within, clawing hands and howling faces, captured in stone forever. There is a statue on its side in the middle of the floor that is an elegant statue of a wizard that seems to be casting a spell.
They do that.
It is made of adamantine.
But there are no people?
There is no people in here.
Okay. I'm going to do a quick sending to Daddy Basil's and be like, I think we got to this tower first. I think you guys can go ahead and come over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, because I feel like I haven't added a lot to most of the actual tower mechanics, I'm just going to find a place to kind of post up outside of the tower, and I'd like to keep an eye out for marauders that are going to approach it.
Okay. So,
And I'll do a perception check for that, if that's fine.
yes, go ahead and make a perception check, and do another stealth check, as now you are hiding instead of moving stealthily.
Okay. So that's a 16 on perception,
Alright.
and 27 on stealth.
Alright.
And I'll be right back.
So you guys entered the tower, you guys see the statue, and you guys look around. You see that on the top the inscription says, "Eighth, stand firmly in the circle of death and consume," and then the word seems to be damage.
They consume.
Damn it.
Consume something.
Ah. I mean, one of the things mentioned having ashes, so maybe. Cannibalism.
Can we get the actual writing of that?
Yeah, hold on, I will copy and paste that.
Cannibalism?
You do notice that there are rocks and stuff like on the floor around the statue that's in the middle.
Oh, could we attempt to, like, puzzle it out?
I love
Like, literally?
puzzles. Karuna hates
Yeah.
puzzles.
Sure. Make an intelligence check.
Oh, God.
I'd rather just bonk it than do the puzzle.
I'd offer guidance to anybody who wants to try. It should not be me, though.
I'll try.
What are we rolling? Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Intelligence check to try to put together the puzzle.
I will take that guidance, and then Dragonhearter can just do it. Okay.
Okay, with 15, you're able to put together the word, and you can tell that it's. Hold on, it is.
Hold on. I've got Artificer's Law.
What does that do?
Is this a magic item, alchemical object, or technological device?
No, this is a bunch of rocks that you're putting together to try to form a word out of in Draconic.
The word is pine cone.
It is not. It is 6 letters, and you were able to get a P, a blank, an I, a blank, and an N.
Is
Pine
that in
cone's
order,
spelt
or
wrong.
can we change the order of the letters?
That is the way it fits. That is what you were able to get out of it with the 15.
Pearson.
Anybody?
Hmm?
Does anybody want to make a guess at what it is?
What is it?
You can tell it was 6 letters, and I typed it out in useful stuff. You have a P, a blank, an I, a blank, and an N.
Mm-hmm. And it's in that order.
Penis.
No. Penis ends with an S.
anagram of penis.
Now, if you can't get this, y'all never would have survived the Sphinx trials.
Are you talking about Legends of the Hidden Temple?
No, in the previous campaign, I had like a bunch of Sphinx trials, which were a bunch of simple, like mostly word puzzles and
So
a couple of
it's-
simple math puzzles.
P
Oh,
blank
math!
I blank blank N.
Are you calling us simpletons?
Yes. No, well, he's calling me and Jack simpletons, is the problem. What was the clue for this one again?
Stand
Oh.
firm in thy circle of death and consume.
Hi.
Pie? I got soup pie.
Did we have 7th?
And consume pain and...
Yeah, trace the circle with the ashes of the dead. That's 7.
6th, shall they face to the sky. 5th, quench thy flame in the palm with ice. 4th was definitely something.
Fienden. Plin. Pain. Poison. Poison! And consume poison.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I don't know why that took us so long.
What the?
Yeah.
I've been playing Wordle, so I'm very used to just plugging in letters and until they make a word. Persecuting.
Jesus.
No, not the Persian.
I'm immune to poison, so I maybe am going to be helpful here.
And I support Genepi in everything she does, so I will also be helpful here.
Sick.
I'm on my
Even
6th,
drinking
but
poison.
I drink poison for Genepi.
He's the dude.
Would you
from
let
the
Jennifer
Princess-
God,
drink
it's
poison?
Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, but I'm immune to poison. You're not. I don't
Literally
think.
Romeo and Juliet. Juliet was faking it. Romeo dies, and Juliet goes, shit, and then kills herself.
With the poison, right?
Well, she did it with a
On a
knife.
knife.
Yeah, she
Oh, no,
stabbed
no,
herself
no,
because
sorry.
he drank the last of it.
That's fucking hardcore. Like, hemlock's a poison. You can mix that shit in tea. Stab
Oh.
yourself in the heart? That's
I don't
hardcore.
think you can mix knives and tea.
You can't mix a knife into... Well, you could mix your
Well,
tea
if
with
the
a
tea
knife.
is
You
if
mix
the
tea
tea
with
is
knife.
hot enough, you can mix the knife with the tea.
Well, you shouldn't drink it. You
They
gotta
just
wait until
do
it gets to about
really
110
small
degrees.
shards of metal. They're very small knives.
With a blender, you can put a knife into tea.
Oh my god, that'd be a good blender, Jesus.
Yeah, you got a
That'd be
blender
a
made of
spicy ass
diamonds.
drink.
I can make a blender of diamonds.
Would that be a spicy drink or a sharp drink?
Both.
Well, it doesn't
Would it be
blood.
spicily sharp or sharply spicy?
Does it bludgeon your insides?
I'll
Is
be
it a
right
bonk
back.
drink?
Is that like blending staples?
Mess with the drunk, get the bonk.
Oh. I realised something, by the way. Since I'm immune to poison, and have been, I think, for a couple of levels, I can't get drunk. So this is just what I'm actually like.
I also allow that for like paladins who are immune to a disease. It's like you can't get drunk. Or dwarves. Dwarves are resistant to poison. So it's harder for them to get drunk.
Mm.
They just need to get more liquid per liquid into their liquids.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not hard.
Which is why they have a reputation for being heavy drinkers.
Because it takes more to get them there. So I'm at 25 kills even now.
Nice.
Although one of them I do not remember.
I don't know how many I
what
have.
what new name are you gonna have because of this?
I don't know. I'd almost like to think that Laudane is going through the equivalent of like personal growth, and he realizes that he doesn't need to keep acquiring titles.
Is it because you forgot where you got half of your titles from?
I think
He forgot
canonically
where a lot of his emotional-
I've only forgotten one.
He's only forgotten the dragon.
That was the best one, though.
I know. Yeah, I have Dragon Slayer written, probably underlined, and then circled in my notebook, and I no longer know why.
Why?
Although,
Hey, to be fair, you're gonna get the best title soon.
What's that?
Mr. Genepi.
Yeah, Mr. Genepi, actually, yeah. You can take my surname.
I don't know your last name.
Artemisia.
That's so cool. Mine is Snowshot.
I was thinking we could double barrel it.
Put a hyphen in there?
So
That's just
everyone
a
has
whole
everyone's
unit.
names.
Oh,
Speaking of,
Pretty here.
it's getting on towards you guys being awake long enough that like you're starting to get tired. You guys can continue on, or would you like to long rest?
I feel like
Tower
this
would
would be
be-
a good place to rest.
we are currently
Easy to defend.
in a tower, right?
Well, you're not because you're keeping watch outside, but everyone
Right.
else is currently in a tower.
I would like to posit to the group that maybe we shouldn't take our rest in the tower, since that is probably where the groups of marauders are going to eventually find their way to.
Sure.
So maybe we should find a house in one of the neighboring neighborhoods near the tower. And I could also hide outside the tower, because I'm not done killing people. I've got a taste for it, and honestly, it went down like a drink that goes down easy. God damn it, Loudane. Get your shit together.
He just killed Cage.
I was gonna say something like that.
No, it's unrelated.
Heard Gage
I just
laughing.
fucking die.
We heard Gage laughing through Danielle's mic.
Oh.
Wow.
So okay. In Destiny, I have a ship, and it has TI-12 on it. But in the game, it looks like my ship just has the word tits on it. So I texted Alex, "Hey, my ship has tits on it," and it autocorrected to "my shit has tits on it," and he went, "Man, that sounds rough."
Oh no.
Oh.
Fucking see.
My shit has ticks on it. Tits on it. God, not ticks. That'd be worse.
Oh, that
Oh,
would be
yeah.
so much. No.
I just pooped out Lyme disease.
Liquid Lyme disease.
Yeah.
Liquid.
I was just staring. I was like blackberry lemon seltzer. I'm like trying to Kaiser Sose my way into a drink that I've been drinking. That might be the issue. I've drunk so much I can no longer think of drinks.
It happens.
So anyways, I'm probably qualified for first watch, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'll stay up with you because we need to discuss stuff.
Oh no, it's the
That
D-
sounds really ominous. I'm very sorry.
I was like, it's the D&D equivalent of we need to talk.
It's time to break up. Whoopsie.
All right.
This
So
one-
so what are you guys doing? Are you guys long resting? Are you guys going to the next tower? Are you guys setting up camp somewhere?
So- we're
Wait, before
currently
we leave
here.
this tower, we should destroy this message.
It's already destroyed. Just take the extra pieces with you.
I think we should either
Hey.
migrate to here or here. Just one of these neighborhoods.
I have a bag of holding. Can I put the pieces in my bag of holding?
And even then, like, I could hide near the tower to keep a lookout. But I feel
I
like
would say this side.
I feel like the rest of the party needs to be in a neighborhood somewhere. Like, we shouldn't rest in the tower because we know people are coming to the towers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Assuming they didn't get distracted by the lightning lacrosse.
By the Chain Lightning Stadium.
Yeah, that's what I said. Lightning lacrosse.
Lightning lacrosse.
Lightning LaCroix.
This one
All right.
has flavor.
I'm sorry.
Talking
Oh,
about
that's
his
a difference.
seltzer has flavor. So I'm assuming. So you guys set up camp here, in like one of the buildings. So I need you guys to make a survival check to set up camp in a not like normal place.
I'll do it.
No problem.
Guidance.
I'm really good at
Thank
this.
you.
That's a
Nice.
dirty 30 for me.
Jesus Christ!
I
Stop
can't.
being better at things than me.
I cannot stress enough that my parents raised me to be a ranger, and then I said, nah, fuck that. This is my backstory. What you see here is the wasted potential that my parents molded.
Oh,
Because
Yeah, what was
they were like, oh man, you're going to be so good at leading people through, like, mountain roads. And I'm be like, no, what I'm really going to be good at is robbing people on mountain roads. And they were like, we hate you. And now I'm
Yeah,
dealing
what
with
was-
that.
Maria? Not Maria. It wasn't Maria. Yeah. What was Maria's like highest roll she can do?
Hmm.
And what level was she?
5.
She was level 5 and rolling 30s.
oh my god.
It was only stealth with sleight of hand. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah. It's just stealth and sleight of hand.
When you're level 5 and you go, oh, that's a 30.
That is
At
impressive.
level 5.
I mean,
To be fair, she was built to be a pain in the ass.
the highest
I
I
didn't know
can
that much.
Extremely.
the highest I can get now at level
Excuse me?
12 is 33.
In a nice way.
I can
Yeah,
get
in
a
a nice
33 on a stealth check.
I can probably go like 28 on acrobatics. I think that's about as high as I can go.
The highest I can currently go is medicine or insight.
Oh, nice.
You want to know what the highest I could go?
No.
3 stories.
I mean, he's really tall.
Legendary resistance, motherfucker.
Wants to start a business with your best friend? Hi.
It's just 99999.
Oh no.
Do it right now.
But that's I just imagine that legendary resistance isn't like an auto win. It's just 9s across the board. Whatever the like image cap. So like old Final Fantasy games 99999.
I rolled a
doing it wrong.
9,000 on my wisdom save. Does that save?
Does that save?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was.
I mean, depending on how
17,
homebrewed it
fucking dick.
Does
You're doing it.
137 hit?
You're doing it wrong. It's not 999. It's 9999.
Does
I
3,000
rolled zero.
damage put you in the grave, you fucking bitch? I mean, yeah, goddamn. That's what I thought.
Bullying.
Module over.
Fuck you, D&D.
I win.
Fuck.
I always win.
Fuck you,
Alright.
chicken strip.
As the plane is
Fuck.
is blinked into annihilation, you take 9,500 damage.
As
You
a,
succeed this Constitution save. Cool. You reduced it down to 4,250.
Oh, wow.
as a legendary action, he true polymorphs himself into your dad, and he says, "Hey, I never loved you.
Ugh.
Take 300 psychic damage, you fucking bitch."
Hey, that doesn't work. I already knew that.
Did you?
I also knew that. Can I be immune to psychic damage when it applies specifically to my parents and whether or not they're proud of me?
Also
What if-
another way.
What
You
if?
can polymorph
What if
into
he
another guy,
polymorphed
disappointed
into your
champ.
parents
Oh,
and went? We were never disappointed in you. It's okay to come back.
Don't you fucking do that.
Reverse psychology on that shit.
Oh no!
Just fucking destroy.
Lane just fully goes unconscious.
that's a lot of damage.
I can't wait till I get to pull that in the most recent campaign. I mean,
Yeah, I thought I put enough trauma into this module. You give me a homebrew campaign. Whew, crank that shit up to 11.
Oh, God.
oh, 11. You wish it was only 11.
I mean,
I'm
thought we
so
could pull that
excited.
with my character in the next campaign.
Oh, dude, yeah, I shoved so much trauma into Jax too. Like, why do people let me write backstories at all?
It's like,
I don't know.
the problem I have is I want to tell people everything. Like, I want everyone to know how terrible of a home life I gave myself.
Mm.
But it's spoiled it a little bit.
It's pretty bad. Like, the fact that I'm just a pirate, I mean, a legal merchant, is astounding.
I mean, I don't think yours was that bad. Have you seen your siblings?
We don't know that they're going to have as bad of a round as I'm going to have.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, my name's Travis.
You have to assume the worst.
They might be okay. No, they're gonna fucking die.
Hey, if it helps, I didn't give Travis anything for my back.
That was also a mistake.
Do anything.
No.
Like, right now, it's like all I want to do
What do you mean, no?
is talk about how my siblings might die, and the reason I know they might die is because of how I almost died.
Oh no.
Yeah, I gave, like...
All you guys have real problems, and the whole time all these real problems are happening, we're gonna have Danielle's character going, guys, can you shut up for a second? I'm studying for my exam.
Guys, shut up. I'm reading.
Just make yourself a bowl of ramen and shut the fuck up. My sister's about to die.
I'm fine.
Yeah, like, Travis may have jammed trauma up Jack's asshole, but I gave Travis trauma.
Yeah, that's true.
I was like, Merry Christmas, Travis. Oops, all trauma.
It's literally like he handed me the dildo, and then went to hand me the lube, and then just threw it, like, off a cliff.
Yeah. Be like, oh no, what's this under the sink? I better bend down and check it out. That was my backstory that I hand-delivered to Travis.
Hand-delivered.
Oh no.
What are you doing,
A
stepladder?
blessing you, huh?
Oh no, I'm stuck in the dryer trying to get my socks.
Oh gosh, I'm stuck under the bed looking for things. Oh no.
It doesn't make sense. I got under here. I should be able to get out, but I'm stuck somehow. Oh no, what will happen next? Trauma.
Not my
Emotional
damage. Emotional
damage.
Yeah.
Anyway, were you guys long resting, right?
We are long resting.
Yes, please.
Wait.
Back.
Before we do,
I will
we
take
need
the
to
first
discuss
watch.
what spells people get. Because we're probably going to need, like, Bless and Bane, and we also need Ceremony, if possible, please. Maybe our lovely cleric.
I would like to request Ceremony from
Basil's. You need to prepare Ceremony.
Okay.
Hey, if you can get... I'm pretty sure you can't, but Bless and Bane would also be really, really useful.
Yeah. We decided that when Flint decided to try to 1v1 the big lady.
A moment where you take a long rest and you just look at all the spell slots you've gotten back.
So Travis, I'm going to click do long rest. That's okay?
Who is on first watch before we click any of those buttons?
I will be on first watch.
I'll be on one as well.
Right, who is on second watch?
I'll be on second watch.
And I'll...
Alright.
I'll
Perception checks.
Do you want to help me, Jean-Pierre?
Yes.
Okay. So that is going to be a 24 for us. First watch, bringing it home, boy!
Yeah. Tiny high five.
Clap!
Alright. So, given time, where you stayed at, you notice there's occasionally little black specks in the sky. You notice that they're ravens, and they seem to be going back and forth from the Skydock spire.
Nevermore.
Are any of these ravens in range of perhaps 320 feet.
Not really.
Unfortunate. Not that I was going to shoot a raven. I just wanted to kill them with an arrow.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
that I was going to shoot them, I just wanted to kill them.
Exactly.
Long distance stabbing.
But it's
Social
possible
distance.
that you think that someone is in communication with a lot of these places at the Sky's Dock Spire.
How many ravens do I see?
Never more than 2 in the sky at a time, but they go back and forth.
Okay.
And in the 2 to 3 hours you were on watch, there was probably 8 or so raven trips.
Okay. So theoretically, either A, there are a lot less groups than we first imagined based on Belen's information, or they don't have that many ravens, and so to get to all the groups of marauders, they're going to have to...
hand-me-down ravens.
They're hand-me-down ravens, exactly. They're going to have to go back and forth, and so information's not always going to be immediate. We're on a 24-hour news cycle, and they're on Hulu next day.
Next day. They got that ESPN, but you're in the hood, so you don't get that good a connection.
Right. Second watch.
They don't have the 5G yet. I'm on number 7, by the way.
Oh yeah, the 2 clerics are
You just
on
get
second.
blitzed every Saturday.
This is the first Saturday that maybe I am getting blitzed, but I've ridden 17 miles.
Genuinely sounded like you had issues with that sentence.
That feels fair. Like I can kind of hear in my head the fact that my lips may be slurring.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
you know
a
it's
fun
working.
wedding.
I cannot wait to re-listen to this episode. Where it's just
What
me
is
being
the
like,
thing you always try to get people to say, Gage?
Oh, Felipe, you gotta say, I wash my Irish wristwatch.
yeah,
Oh
I
my
washed
God.
my Irish wristwatch.
Which one?
Yeah, I washed me Irish wristwatch.
There you go.
Better.
Hey, that's accurate, actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was actually
Wash
very
the
accurate.
Irish wristwatch.
Because it's like when I look at my wristwatch, it says 3:10, but I know that's just Eastern time. Back in my homeland, back in Ireland, it's actually like 6:10, 1800
Oh my God,
hours.
it's like Dylan.
No,
Oh, no, more Dylan.
it's way worse than
Hey.
that.
Speaking
In
of
Ireland right
Dylan,
now,
Travis.
it's like 9 o'clock. What?
It's 8.
Travis has been taking Dylan's hopes and dreams and elevating them just to watch
Oh,
them crumble.
listen.
Are you still
Shut up.
gaslighting him?
Dylan's the one that doesn't understand roleplay.
Yeah, Dylan's the one that doesn't understand. And I just haven't told him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give him a link to Shard, and I'm going
Oh my
to be
God.
like, just make a character. And if he can't figure it out from there, I'm not going to give him any more help.
What if he does figure it out from there?
Then there's hope, and maybe there's even like a slight chance that I can comprehend that he can play. But I don't
But
think
he
he's
doesn't
gonna.
understand magic.
He doesn't understand concepts outside of like police force
I don't
Paladin
want
uses javelins,
and
yeah.
like the CSI movies.
to be that guy, but I understand D&D to a certain level. So,
Yeah.
anyone should be able to. I just
No.
sheathed
I
my
don't know if
dagger.
you've heard all the stories.
Sheathed? Basil's, is there an H before the E?
In sheath.
Sheathed.
Sheathed.
I sheathed my dagger. Ooh, that's a nice
Yes.
sound. Ooh, I like that.
Philip, have you really been as far as to go to want to look more like today?
What?
What? The udder just
Okay,
stopped. And he-
I bought a
Again.
12 pack of Vizzies. I'm almost through 8 of them. Caitlin is currently at work. There's no one here to prevent me from doing bad things. And this is what happens when I am
That's what
alone
you
at
do
home
like
with multiple beers. This is what happens.
Burst. The burst.
I simply asked if you've really been as far as to go to want to look more like today.
If I want to go to
It's that easy.
Okay, you have to say it slower. If I want to go to like today.
Have you really been
Yeah.
as far as to go to do to look more like today?
Oh my god, it's like you're Ben Stiller in Dodgeball. What are you trying to say to me? Yes? Can I roll for that?
Can I roll? Can I roll to see if he's drunk?
I got a 3 and a 13. I don't know if it's advantage or disadvantage. Is that a dex save?
It's a wisdom save to prevent psychic damage.
Fuck. We're gonna go with
All right.
15 because I'm very wise, so I'm rolling with advantage because of my lady friend.
All right. Then you're good. All right. So what was this? What was the second watch's perception check?
Oh, I was gonna give myself some guidance.
That's
and,
fair.
I didn't need it, but
Damn.
More is more.
23.
Alright. Who else was second watch? It was Pizzazz, right?
That was me, yeah.
Is he even gonna?
Whoop!
Oh shit!
We both got
I
23.
We got two
I see
23s.
shit.
We got two 23s.
You guys can actually see the Skydock Spire from like where your house is through the window, and you can actually see that there is a person that occasionally will catch a raven on her arm. Is a tiefling. She is stark white, and it's almost like she talks to the raven and then it flies away, and that's happened several times through your watch.
She's stark white, you say?
Yeah, she is a white tiefling, an albino tiefling.
Could it be the prophecy?
What were we talking about yesterday that works really well on tieflings?
Not charisma. They get a +2 to that shit. Which is why I'm pretty sure that Moth is either a sorcerer or a bard. But that's neither here nor there.
There was something that works really good on.
Oh, they have resistance to fire damage, by the way. So,
I forget what it was.
if we end up in
John's
a fight,
asking if we went and got COVID tested.
He knows you have it.
man, do you know Tanya's positive
I
for
think
COVID?
he's being told to ask. Yeah, I heard Tanya's been tested positive.
I think that's
Oh,
another
hey, I have
reason
a
why I'm
positive case
drinking
in my
more
house.
now is because usually we hang out at Tanya's later in the evening. But
Yeah, and that's not a thing. So that
That's-
means you're gonna be home the rest of the day?
home and or drunk. Well, and
Dude, that just
Home
means we gotta like
and
hang
drunk.
out.
I've
We gotta play game.
I've
Oh,
only
I
ridden
think I drunk
17
too.
miles a day, so I need to do at least 15 more. And then I'll be good for the rest of the night.
Wait, Fig, aren't we gonna do the hunt drinking game after this?
Yeah.
Oh, do I get to do a long rest now? Did we do it? Did we win?
You guys did
we
win.
win?
Everyone can long rest.
Yay.
And I feel like shit. Feel like a bag of shit.
Can I just mention,
Woke
just
up
to double
at
check,
11:30,
Karuna, did you
feeling like a sack
take-
of shit?
some Anton Bane?
I took Bane.
Did
Could
you
you
get
also
ceremony?
possibly please take that ceremony?
Ceremony, what level is that?
I
It's,
think it's first.
It's
I think
the
it's
first level spell.
free. Oh, okay.
I would trade it for healing word so fast. I'm just saying, if
It
I
helps
if
all
I
of
knew
us.
if I knew I was married, I'd be okay with the fact that Karuna could not heal me. I would die a married man.
Yeah, I mean,
would
yes,
prefer not.
would. That is accurate.
I don't
I'll be back.
I don't need your sass right now, DM.
Okay.
Not sass. That was just accuracy. Yes, you would die a married man.
That is sass. Saying that's not sass, that's accuracy. That's sass.
I'm apparently sassy, which I knew.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Just to double
Oh.
check real quick, my connection is just normal at the moment, right?
Seems to be at this exact moment.
Okay.
Sound
Yeah,
great?
because my
Not at all like a
according
robot.
to Discord, the color of the connection is just like scrolling through the fucking colors right now. I didn't know if it's like fucky.
Fuck you,
I'm
Lucky.
not doing it.
Slightly fucky there for a second.
You want to hear something really impressive?
Yeah?
Did you guys hear about the underwater volcanic eruption that happened in Tonga?
And caused tsunami, yeah.
No.
Well, they got tsunami warnings in Australia at the moment, at least. A 2.5 HPA, I don't know what that stands for, but it's a pressure wave from Tonga. Do you know where it arrived?
Where's this?
Switzerland.
Oh.
They registered the pressure wave from the volcano in Switzerland.
That got
I have
some
to check
distance on it.
Tonga is.
Yep. That, I want to say that's probably one of the most... That's probably got to be one of the biggest volcanic explosions
Oh, yeah.
that's been felt on the other side of the world since Krakatoa.
Where the fuck is Switzerland?
Switzerland... It's in between
Norwegian.
France, Germany, and fucking Italy.
How?
I'm sure there's a lot of things
Fuck.
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say again, Fig?
Right.
Oh boy.
Your internet just died.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. Now,
Um,
I don't want to be that guy, but I think I might be a little bit buzzed.
No way.
a little tit bibsy.
It's possible. Jack, what's the hours that we've been playing?
3. Well, like 2.5.
I'm
Yeah,
currently
about 2.5
on.
by the time everybody came up.
I'm currently on number 7, so that's fine, right?
Well, to prevent being drunk, it's 1 an hour. So you're definitely aiming towards the drunk levels.
But 1 an hour is like a single glass of wine. Because I remember that from my ABC
But,
class.
okay.
Although I did skip out of my ABC class halfway through
Oh
to take
my
a
God.
final at
Big is
ETSU.
still catching up.
Yeah, Fig, your internet's hoofed.
Okay, hang on. I'm start.
But yeah, you guys completed your long rest. You guys are sitting there. You guys know that there is a person of import in the Skydock Spire. What do you do from that?
This person of importance, are they part of the Black Sword people, or are they just a random person?
Seems to be the person that Velen was afraid of, and is the leader of all of them.
She's afraid of a white bitch. Just go get her a frickin' espresso.
Also, Jaren, if you've been
Ben.
trying to talk, I think you're muted.
No, I'm still here.
So,
Okay. Alright. I noticed your mic light up a couple times, just no words.
Yeah,
Now.
because he's clicking.
I
Oh.
may be buzzed. That's a possibility. But Loudane, he's thinking clearly. And I feel like the best course of action, after a good 8 hours of sleep, is to go back to the tower we just came from and see if there are people there. So I'd like to stealth forward and get a little halfling's eyes view on the tower. And whether there are people in that penis, that's what I will relay back to the group when I send to Daddy Basil's.
Hopefully there's no people in the penis.
I think most of the time, well, there's people in the balls. Right? That's where it's stored?
I thought that's where they stored the pee.
It's a modern misconception.
What?
There it is.
Pee's not stored in the balls, Travis. I shouldn't be
I don't
the
know if
one
you
to
know
tell you
that,
this. You should have been told by your dad, or you should have Googled it by now. Pee is stored in the bladder, which is a separate organ from your testicles.
It's in the body balls.
Because if pee was stored in the balls, how would women pee, Travis? How would women pee? They don't have balls.
They do have boobs though. Boobs are just the upper balls, right?
Testicles.
No, P is stored in the boobs.
Pee is not stored in the boobs. I want to be clear, that is not the takeaway from this.
Hey! Do you?
Again, pee is stored in the bladder, the specific organ for storing pee. I would like to hide and percept.
That.
What if you're
Roll
lisp and you can't
spell.
say pee? Does that mean you don't have a bladder?
Okay, well, that shit. I'm gonna re-roll that one. Oh, shit. Okay, it's still shit. That's a 23.
Shit. It's 23. You know, the shit.
And now I'm gonna take a quick look, a brief glance, if you will. And that's gonna be not as shit. That is a dirty 20.
You see that there's not a lot of movement up there, other than occasionally you see a raven and she walks to the edge and you can see her. She seems to be by herself at the upper part of the Sky Spire dock.
So there's no one in the tower that we just hid from?
Oh wait, you went to the tower you just hid from? I thought the tower she was in.
No, the tower that we came. Number 8. I want to kill people, Travis. If there are people investigating the tower, I want to go back and kill them. I realize that we dodged a bullet by not being in the tower, or maybe we didn't because they haven't gotten there yet. But if they are there, I want to kill them. Because it's my wedding day, potentially, and I'm feeling frisky.
Didn't that have been like step 1? Hold on, I gotta roll.
Feeling
At least
frisky
I'm
is
fine.
how
Should it
you-
be step
is how
one?
you consummate the marriage.
There doesn't seem to be anyone at the tower you guys had left previous.
Okay. So, I'm going to go back and be like, guys, I don't think that they actually care about number 8, or they haven't gone there yet. Maybe they're also going clockwise? Like we went clockwise, and we just got to this one. We've been here for almost 3, maybe even more than 3 days at this point. I'd have to ask me God. Sir, have we been here more than 3 days?
It's been like 2 days and 16 hours.
2 days and 16 hours, give or take a couple hours. Because I'm not some all-powerful, knowing man who's just keeping track of the hours that have passed.
I mean, there's no
It'd be
sun
nice
down
if
here.
the players would helping with that, but yeah, I mean,
Why would
I
you do
got
that?
Not my job, Travis.
I will
not this time, no.
Hi, Jaren.
Why is Jaren leaving?
I think he went for
I
a
don't know.
run.
He's starting his run now?
You can do
I mean,
3 miles.
The weather's
whatever.
only supposed to get worse.
That's fair.
The weather?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Okay,
At least
Okay,
where I
listen.
am, we've got a winter storm warning
I was
sometime in
trying
the
to
afternoon.
make it to where he was going to either A, have to avoid his run, or B, have severe consequences for his run, because I don't know if you guys know, every day he doesn't show a proven log with his like phone tracking software that he has run 3 miles. His staff sergeant gets to make a tally mark, and on his next drill, she can cash in those tally marks and punch him in the throat.
Did he really?
And
agree
so
with
far,
that?
he did. He's the one who made up that system so that he would get
my God.
better at cardio because he couldn't run 3 miles before.
That just sounds like it's a win-win situation for him.
I don't want to be that guy. but
One, he
that-
gets to improve his cardio. 2, he gets to have his throat punched by a superior lady.
That's true.
Right.
He is big on getting stepped on by Velen.
Yeah.
That's really just a short stone's throw away from.
What's even
getting
funnier
throat
is the fact that
punched.
he's 5'1", which makes it even more funny.
Right.
Oh man, Jaren playing a 23-foot tall giant that loves getting stepped on. He knows how to role play.
Dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, how do I make my fantasy a reality? I'm fucking tall and I like to get stepped on. Don't judge me.
Out of curiosity, how tall are people's characters in the next campaign?
I think
I'm relatively tall.
I think I'm literally 5'11". I
I haven't picked a height or an age yet, to be honest.
What race are you playing?
Tiefling.
am a half elf, so I am barely mature. My weight is what I would like my goal weight to actually be, and my height is my height. I basically made myself if I were good at everything.
Oh, I should definitely not do that with myself.
God damn
It
it.
would not work for the character.
Bard.
I just went back to Alar. I was trying to get back to Laudane. Because I know what campaign I'm in. It's fine. We're in a dungeon of ice, not a bar where potential college students stay. Anyways, I would like to, in the most sober terms possible, relay to the group that there does not appear to be anyone in the tower that we just came from. And maybe they don't even know about that tower, because maybe it's like a smaller tower, like a below average tower, like a 3 to 4 inch tower.
That sounds average.
Loudane falls just a little bit more in love with jumping.
Alright, so what are you guys
Hey,
doing?
for a gnome or a
We should go
halfling,
to the next
extremely
tower.
average.
Didn't you say it was this one?
That would be the next tower.
Question: do we have ceremony stocked by either of our clerics?
Yes, I think.
Are you sure there's 2 clerics?
Yes, I think.
I mean, Loudane is very sure. Does that mean he's right? Probably not. But he's very sure. He's seen the Fire of Morden. He's seen Basil's Prey. He knows we have 2 clerics. Is he wrong? 50% chance.
Wouldn't it be funny if you realized that we didn't have any clerics?
They're both warlocks.
Oh, that would be fucked.
That, honestly, that would be the biggest payoff I could imagine, where we've been cracking jokes about Basil's this whole campaign, and then Karuna also turned out to be a warlock. Her patron had just so happened to be Moradin. Yeah.
That would be so sick.
Comedic gold, Travis. Like, what's your threat there? That we all get to share a laugh because Danielle's fucking great at roleplay? Okay.
Nope.
I take that hit 100% of the time.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Is she a warlock? You had to tell me. It's like if you're a cop.
Legally, you have to tell me.
Because otherwise I get
This
to
guy
sue
needs
you.
to shut the fuck up.
We don't have any warlocks. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't
what
have
you're
any
talking
warlocks
about.
in the party. I don't know what you're talking about.
You fucking liar. I'm a warlock. Thanks to juking that shopkeeper out of a shield, I can multiclass into so many other different things. Like, I could be a bard, I could be a warlock, but I'm probably going to be a ranger.
Could be a monk.
I could be a monk. I've got wisdom and dexterity.
Alright.
And you can just
So
join
what do
my
you-
order.
You guys were going to go to the next tower?
Yes. Unless a certain ceremony could happen.
Oh, that is a good point. Maybe we should do that.
Because I don't know
Quick!
the next best time to have it other
Well,
than
Flint
when
is-
we're all fully rested. And Flint is not paying attention. Those are the 2 criteria that I think are the best for a wedding is fully rested, Flint's not really here.
Velen does note that it seems that if she is staying at the Diadoc Spire, which you guys are next to, that she does seem to be by herself.
Who?
The
Yeah, but she could easily...
person that all the ravens...
Avarice.
God damn it.
Oh.
Ooh, do you think Flint could throw me that
And
high?
more now.
He did last time.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh no, I'm gonna get married and I'm gonna kill myself. But it'd be
Okay, I
so...
would argue that she can probably call people to her really quickly.
Right, we should kill more
And there's
minions
still a
before.
bunch left. Yes.
That's a good point, Velen, but I think we should kill more for minions first. Yes. All in favor say yes?
Alright. Well,
What?
Yes.
yes.
I think we're also gonna have a wedding real quick.
The kid.
How long does it take?
having
I
this
don't
t-shirt.
actually remember.
How long is ceremony? Yeah.
Oh, it's instant.
Mm,
So how? Oh wait, no, it's an hour. Sorry. What the fuck?
yeah, the duration is
duration
instant.
is
So once it's cast, it doesn't last an amount of time. It happens.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Do we have an hour? Or should we wait until we need a short rest again? In which case, that wouldn't be a rest.
Yeah. So we just add an hour. Is everyone okay with this? Is everyone cool? Who's your best man?
Oh God. So
Dane, and if who's your maid of honor? It can't be Karuna. She's officiating.
obviously,
No, I was gonna pick Bazaz anyway.
I was torn between Bazaz and Flint. You know what? I feel like Bazaz should be both.
We can both have Bazaz.
I'm just the best.
It's just the best. Yeah.
Sorry, we didn't want to assume your gender, so you get to be both.
We're in a throuple
Yeah.
with our best man and maid of honor, matron of honor.
Yes.
Flint is
Basil's.
slightly offended.
Wait. If
Oh, yeah,
I
that would
am
be.
the man of honor, can Helm be the patron of honor?
Sure.
Bet.
Fair.
I don't see why not.
Helm, you're invited to their wedding.
I'll allow it.
Can I invite Helm
Yeah, I'm
to
alright with
their
that.
wedding?
Basil's.
Oh my god, please do.
You're a part
Yeah.
of this throuple. If you want to do something, you just do something. You won't get the +2 AC. I think we tried to look at that, and they were like,
Fine.
no.
Yeah, you only get the hand holding, unfortunately.
Oh, this is.
You can invite whoever you
And my
want
hands are not soft.
to the wedding, and
Well, let me religion check.
if they try to ID you at the bar, you get to say it's for the bride or groom, and you just immediately get it. So you get perks.
To be fair, he's also like 200.
What?
Oh,
But that's like
He's
33 in
really
elf
old.
years.
Check his age. Yeah, no. Check his age. That's why I keep calling him Grandpa.
But the
He's
thing
like, I
is,
think 150.
I'm 253 actually.
but like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
but like Basil's
have
is like
groaned for a
barely
long
an adult.
Mhm.
Like in elf years, I'm like
Teenager.
25,
You-
27.
Like you just graduated from college as an elf, or if you were born rich, you just put a down payment on a house as an elf.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
that's
But
also
have you seen
the
my age?
age is just a number, baby.
No.
Injury, lost eye. Oh yeah,
Wait,
that's
wait.
fair. Dagenhard brought. He didn't specify, but he brought up a good point. Age is just a number if you're going up.
Yes. Okay, I will add that I have a
man.
birthday coming up.
Because how old? It doesn't say.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're 68.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I'm 37. which
Because I think I'm funny, you see.
I'm pretty sure I'm 37.
Yeah, something like that, I
So,
think.
as a halfling, I'm basically old enough to drink. I think. Like
I am a young adult, I think.
I've been able to vote for a few years, but I've just now allowed into bars.
Yeah, so Genevieve
But see,
had
what's-
friends, and so one of her friends was a human, the other one was an elf.
Yeah.
And so she's like early 20s. Her human friend is in his 50s, going on 60, and her elf friend is still a like angsty asshole teenager.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's really weird, like, growing up with that, because, like, we're all at different stages.
How-
Very strange.
How old do gnomes live?
2 to 300.
Yeah.
300.
Oh my
I'm
god.
one of your
50,
lifetimes older than you, Fig.
Dagenhard is having his midlife crisis right now.
No, okay.
Like, humans buy Ferrari, gnomes apparently save the world and bring back the sun. This is what is happening.
He's retiring from being a teacher and is saving the sun.
He's like, I'm just so tired. Teens are so mean. I just need to deal with people I understand. And that
Yeah,
is
I get
Frost
Ferrari.
Giants and Eldritch
In a
enemies.
midlife crisis. Then I want to be having a midlife crisis right now, please.
Well, the thing is that the handbook says they live between 150 and 250 years.
Okay. Well, I meant
That's such
so
a
250
fucking
is like old, ancient. Yeah.
250 is you have gone past the life expectancy.
Yeah.
So I think it's reasonable to assume that between the ages of 150 and 200 is like retiree age.
Yeah, retiree age.
So I've literally finished like my last week of teaching fucking idiotic kids history.
And then came to the cold north to get away from this shit, and then ended up getting scooped up.
Yeah, just literally just gone.
By a bunch more idiots.
You know, this is my last week. Yeah, so hope your teacher's all good. I'm off to the north for a holiday, and then get roped into saving the fucking world.
It happens.
It happens to the best.
Oh, wait, how long do tieflings live?
Human age.
It's like right. Yeah.
Pretty sure. I can double check that.
I should know that actually.
Together.
I know what Avarice's age is, but that's slightly different.
Yeah, but she's a cleric.
What was that?
She's not a wizard. Because I know. Don't wizards at class live longer? Or am I just thinking apart?
Generally, magic can make you live longer.
What are you referring to?
Tieflings mature
wizard
at the same
age.
rate as humans, but live a few years longer.
There isn't anything in wizards that lets you live longer, as far as I'm aware. Druids there is, if you play a druid.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, do monks have something? Hang on. I know my body at some point becomes perfect.
Well, that's where you don't gain negative effects from being old. So, like, up until you die of old age, you're just as strong as you ever were.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I also stopped needing to eat and drink.
I personally think that's the best way to go. Like, I would love to be just mid-20s fit until the day I die.
Yeah.
Like, that's the dream. I have to look up Nature God for the Forgotten Realms, by the way.
But also a potion of longevity will increase your lifespan.
Did we use those at some point?
Y'all had one.
In the previous campaign, I think.
Oh, I've just realised something.
Well,
If Dagenhar gets to level 20, he gets Signature Spell, which means I can choose 2 level 3 spells, and I can cast them once a day at 3rd level without using a spell slot.
oh, nice.
So it's basically 2 free. Well, it's 2 lots of 1/3 level spell slot for free per day.
Okay.
Counterspell and Fireball are both level 3.
Oh, God.
I hate that.
Yeah, but I have to get to 20th level. I don't think we're going to do that before we start the next
Yeah, I
campaign.
don't think you are.
No.
No.
Oh, I
Unless
got a
we-
tongue next level.
Unless we literally murdered everybody, regardless if they were friend or foe, then and we got experience based on that, then no, not making it to level 20.
Wait, if you get a terminus on the next level?
No, I get a tongue. I'll be able to understand any spoken language, and also any creature that understands language can understand what I say.
We're going to be at least 15th level for when we heist Geneviève's parents. And let them know exactly what they missed out on.
That's when my body becomes timeless. I don't. I'm so sad we're not going to get to level 17 though, because I would get to punch like 8 people at a time.
For the record, Laudane already thinks your body is timeless. Also, I think my parents worshipped Sylvanus, the Oak Father.
I thought you were going to say Satan.
Anytime.
Satan? Oh, God.
Same.
No, it's Satan. It's the meat replacement.
Satin, like the fabric.
I could go for some satin. It feels good on the flesh. That sounded real bad.
Could you repeat that?
I'd rather not. Like, there are so many ways to say
It's okay, it's already on tape.
it really is, because I've been recording this whole time. Oh no, I need to tell myself. Excuse me, sir. You admit that you're Fuck.
Oh.
You should stop drinking.
No, you should keep drinking.
I bought
It'll
a
only get
12
better
pack.
from here.
I'm almost through 8, and then I'll go back upstairs. I got 4 more.
You paid for the whole speedometer. Use the whole speedometer.
Use the whole
That's
speedometer.
bad advice.
Daddy Basil's has never given us bad advice.
Grandpa has, though.
He's like, hey, listen, kill that brain. That's what Helm loves. And then I'm like, is it Helm or is it Helm? Because I feel like every time I hear it differently. And he's like, Helm. And I'm like, okay, that answered 0 questions. And he's like, kill that brain. And now we're here.
And now look at us.
We're doing great.
We're doing bitchin'.
Basil's is, in a Charles Boyle fashion, both the maid of honor and best man. Because he's that important to both of us. I have knocked over a couple of the empty cans. That's on me, though.
Oh, that's just part. That's not even party foul.
If they're empty, it's not a foul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Bandit's doing that super cute yin-yang curl up that cats do. God, I fucking love that shit. When they do that
That
tight...
just turns into a shrimp.
When they do that tight circle, it's like, who are you trying to impress? Me? Okay, job done. You're fucking adorable. And yes, I'll give you treats.
He just wakes up to, hell yeah, treats.
Like, I can't literally just like, cats being able to do the yin-yang on their own.
Oh.
Treats. You get it. You get everything. You're fucking adorable.
I have a cat-related question for you guys. Do your cats have bad dreams?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
When one of our cats has bad dreams, she has.
I mean, I guess I know at a high level what bad dreams are. I don't know how I would know if my cats have them.
Well, if they're asleep for ages and like clearly deep asleep, and then they wake up and cry,
Okay.
I take that as a bad dream.
An hour passed. You guys now have +2 AC.
Wait! We have to role play the wedding, Travis.
That's what I thought we were doing, and then we started talking about everything other than that.
Okay.
I'll roleplay a wedding. I'll stop talking about cats and their bad dreams.
Get a wedding?
Yeah, we cast ceremony. Karuna cast.
Sorry, I dropped my coin. Oh, it's right here. So first of all, Basil's is obviously my best man, but I'm gonna jip Flint like that. He's my flower girl.
Okay.
Yeah, flower girl. It's either that or ring bearer, and I feel like flower girl's better. I think I have the ring on me because it's too important to leave up to chance.
Uh-huh.
I have to get cat medicine. I'll be right back.
He just left the wedding.
Well, he's here. He's here in spirit.
Best. Oh. I mean, the guy goes first. But...
I know. I'm now beginning to think maybe I should have drunk less if I knew I was going to be role playing a wedding. But
to be fair, you did know that. I should have been drinking.
Yeah.
To role play.
So far, I've only been married sober. So this is going to be a new experience for me, but I think we can get through it.
Okay.
Right. So with Karuna officiating, I'm going to pull out the ring that she helped me fashion, which is what used to be my coin of luck, which was my basically, tribute's not the right word, thing.
Your focus.
My focus of my gods, Open, which are twin gods who they're mostly, they love luck and how luck affects situations, and so really just chaos. They don't really care otherwise. They push, they pull, things happen, kind of thing. And so as I kind of fiddle with it and I hold it and I look at Genevieve and I'm like, right, yes. So when I propose we should do this and I kind of let you know what the tradition was in my family, where you get one ring which represents joining the family, which is usually an heirloom of the family. And unfortunately, we can talk about this later, it might be a while before we're allowed to visit my parents, because they might not actually like me at this point in time. And so you got the heirloom as your engagement ring, and to finish the joining, usually, most of the time it's crafted. It's not always crafted, but it's usually meant to represent a promise that we will be there for you with the talent that we are able to provide. Sometimes, it might be like, I am a good hunter, and so I will always provide food for the table. This is a promise I make, and the ring will represent what I believe as a hunter. And for me, my parents, they're very devout followers of Sylvanas, and they love nature, and they love the Oak Father, whatever. And our first kind of, I'm also thinking of wrong words. When we butted heads the first time, it was because I thought maybe I don't care for the Oak Father, and I've realized that my gift is luck. And if there's one thing that I would like to give to you, Genepi, my darling, it's that if there's luck that I have that I can share, it would be to you. I would love to give you the luck that the twins, cunts that they may be sometimes, grant me. And so with this ring, I promise that the luck of the twins is not going to just be for me, it's going to be for both of us. And as I slip the ring onto... fuck, Bandit. God damn it. Oh, God. Ugh. Literally claws. And they decide to use my thigh as a way to climb up me. Oh, God, that hurt. Ugh.
As I slip the ring onto Fuck Bandit.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
So, God, it still kind of hurts, but we're gonna power through it. So, like, as I slip the ring onto Genepi's finger, I feel it, because while the rest of my family has kind of dismissed it as superstition, I've always known that I've been kind of lucky, that things that have worked out shouldn't have worked out, and I've known that, and I kind of feel that transfer with the ring. And as I put it on Genepi's finger, and if you look at it, you can kind of see like this kind of transferring kind of illusion, where it's like you kind of slowly, like, occasionally see like eyes staring back at you, which is what remained from the two-faced coin that turned into this ring. And so the eyes of the brother and sister are kind of in the ring and occasionally can look at you. I feel my luck kind of transfer to you in this moment.
So I, what with being an orphan and all that, I don't know anything about weddings or marriage or anything like that. So I'm glad that we could have this wildly dumb marriage in this terrible, terrible place to make sure that we don't die. And I don't know what the traditions are with, my people, but I know that I can promise that I'll punch anything you want me to punch. I will fully fight every member of your family if you need me to. And I would totally be happy to punch a god in the face if that ends up being required. But if not, I promise that we'll keep doing dumb shit and having extremely good ideas. And I love you, and I'm glad that this is a thing we could do. Would you like a drink?
Absolutely.
If you guys
I'll
look
give
in
you a
your
drink.
inventories, you both have an item that has a blessing on it,
Oh.
and it tells you what you get for ceremony beyond the week-long thing.
Oh. I have so many things in my inventory. Hey, what am I looking for?
For you, it's called Fate-Bound Blessing.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Luck-bound blessing. There we go.
You missed the entire process.
Oh. You missed my wedding?
Oh no, I was here for Latin part.
Oh, good, thanks.
And I heard you say the L word.
You didn't hear shit.
Prove.
Out of curiosity, how long have we actually known each other in character?
Under-
Weeks, maybe?
Under a month.
Yeah, that
Hey,
seems
talk
about
about-
right.
There's something you need
On
to.
me or on him?
There's
Oh, I
something you
think
need
you
to
know
know
that.
about the Snowshot family. We love fast and we love hard. That sounded wrong. We love fast. That also
I
sounded
mean-
wrong. We love. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Hard and fast.
Emotionally, yes. We can find out the rest later, that's fine. Maybe after the killing gods or whatever. Liches.
Didn't we already do that?
Killing bitches?
What,
No.
punching gods or?
Yeah, punching gods.
We haven't even seen their final form.
Yeah, we did. We saw 3 of them, and it hurt. You don't remember fighting the Frostmaiden?
Oh!
She was a
yeah.
bit easy.
I was thinking of the brain, which is
Oh.
kind of god
That was like
adjacent.
God.
Age, your cat's being weird.
Which one?
To be fair, it's a cat.
Roxy.
You have Roxy right now, I have Cleo.
Oh my god. That fucking last
Frankie.
thing on the blessing is emotional.
And just for, I don't know what your blessing is, but for the record, with the conclusion of the ceremony, you now have my lucky feat and bountiful luck feat until our next long rest. So
Okay, okay.
you can reroll ones, and you can also, with your reaction, allow other people to reroll their ones. And
Okay, so I'm gonna stay awake forever.
I no longer have that. So
This is mine now.
it is yours, at least for now.
The thing is, I don't need a long rest, so
Just never a long rest.
yeah.
Only
I-
take little naps.
I also don't need a long rest. Theoretically, I barely need short rests.
Actually, to be fair, if it's anything like real life, if I don't take a long rest for long enough, my eye starts twitching, and I only have one of those now. So like,
I get that.
Sick. I have a husband and a bunch of fun stuff.
Now we can go kick some people's asses.
I'm so fucking excited. I killed 4 last round, and
Yeah.
I am.
It seemed like Velen wanted us to confront the tiefling in the tower.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean that feels
fucking
really
go.
bad. Oh,
So, unless I'm grossly misreading things, Velen is terrified of the tiefling in the tower.
Yes,
And
but if
so-
there was ever a time to confront her alone after a long rest, and you're very close to her,
I mean, yeah.
ambush would be recommended.
You son of a bitch. Flint, throw me!
I could just carry you. Oh no, you like being thrown. Okay.
It's just so much fun. You don't know what you're missing when the wind is blowing in your face, and then the daggers are out. Oh, and then people just die. They just die.
They just.
Oh my god, it's so much fun.
Yeah, but Flint would never throw me in the right direction.
That's fair. I don't know why Flint took a liking to me as the most chaotic and most recent addition to the party. But he
I don't
does.
know.
And for that reason, I allow him to throw me.
Just to double check, did anybody else hear Gage's mic screech a minute ago?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I did not hear it.
You like kind of finished talking and then it like broke into like a horrible screech for me.
Oh, all my shit's plugged in tight, so.
That's super weird, yeah.
Or you might have just heard Cleo meow through the headset.
Although,
No, definitely not.
good news, you were the one who held on to the rings for me when I slept on the Genevieve Singer. So you were crucial to the ceremony.
Hell yeah.
You might not have been the cleric that performed the ceremony, but you're the cleric of our hearts. And since we're in a throuple, maybe more than our hearts.
Oh no.
We still have to figure that aspect out.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how we could stack on top of Pizzazz. Not in like a sexual way, I mean for like sleeping.
Just a cuddle puddle.
We gotta get...
Yeah.
Honestly, we fucking rich. We getting a California king, and all three of us just starfishing the fuck up.
Yeah.
You don't have to
We can-
starfish if you don't want to. If you're a side sleeper, you don't want to starfish, don't starfish. But you have the room to starfish because we're fucking rich.
Oh, see, the thing is, I'm the big spoon. So,
Honestly,
that feels in character.
I love being the small spoon, the little spoon.
Perfect.
Baby spoon.
Like literally,
He's spoon.
big spoon, overrated. You got hair in your face. You're doing all the work. Little spoon, oh, nothing but comfort.
Well, the thing is, if the
You're
person
living the
who's
high
spooning is
life.
way bigger than you, you're just a jetpack.
Oh no!
So,
No.
I was always jetpack.
In our
So-
throuple, Basils can never be the little spoon because we're too small.
So Velen.
I'm not going to
proposes-
take a picture of it, but there are 2 clear puncture marks that are bleeding on my thigh currently because Bandit decided to climb on me.
Oof. So Velen proposes an idea. She thinks she could get her to come down from the tower into the area, like around, and if you guys are hidden, are able to hide, she can potentially convince her to come down and chat,
Does
and that's
this
when an
answer
ambush
your question?
can be sprung.
I don't
Oh,
do
that's
that
not
whole
great.
hiding thing very well.
She goes, "Oh, that's
I got a 24, which is low.
Spells
Ish.
you can
For
cast?
herself. So she says that she could polymorph one or even 2 of you to be kobolds, as that's what they know that she travels with.
That might be a good
I
idea.
can stay quiet as a cobalt. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do that.
That would be a good way to hide Karuna, and that would also be a good way to keep one of us, potentially me, close to her. Oh, that actually might be good for Flint, because he'd be
So I would
probably
do
half the
Flint.
time.
Flint would
Yeah.
be a
I'm
great
just
cobalt.
23 feet tall.
Yeah.
Cobalt,
Flint
right?
and Karuna.
So there's this cobalt, and you smack the cobalt because it's being a bitch, and all of a sudden, now it's a 20-foot tall golem, ogre, thingy, giant.
You would
Man.
her proposal would be to, like, when she ends the polymorph, is when we fucking go.
Because that is the
If-
important distinction of like polymorph. Like if you get killed in polymorph, you just get killed, as opposed to like wild shape, where you just revert back to your human form. So definitely don't want to like get polymorphed into like a sheep and just get fucking wrecked. But maybe a T-Rex. I don't know.
T-Rex is very good for polymorph.
T-Rex is very good for polymorph. But yeah, as
I have tokens for T-Rexes if you need them.
I'm content not doing that.
I have
this campaign.
I have a 24 on my high check, so I'd like to stay as myself and not be polymorph. If that's
fair.
Yeah, I just remembered I can move really fast, so I really don't need to be close. Oh, I have a good stealth as well.
God, we are fucking killing it. Honeymoon phase.
Yeah! Immediately die.
That's not going to happen. This throuple, endgame.
Yes.
Minus Pizzazz, he might get seen immediately.
Yeah, a little bit.
But
yeah,
you know
I mean,
what?
if I have to choose, I mean, Pizzazz has lived a long life, shall we say.
That is fair. And while he's still young, according to his race, he is very much in the ground, according to most of ours.
Yes.
Yeah, I've lived an entire Genepi life.
I think...
Yeah, like 3 times over, wasn't it?
Well, you could live up to like 200.
I think like world record holder for halfling is like 130. So you're on average over double what I would live.
That's fine. So who's getting polymorphed?
I am.
Karuna.
I think Karuna and Flint.
Okay.
See, if she was a sorcerer, she could just twin spell it and not use the higher spell slot. Yeah.
See, unfortunately, this lady that we're about to fight, she's probably kind of smart.
Ugh, hate that.
But
I can't use my cool move on her.
not to metagame, and she probably is still smart. But Travis did let slip that she's a cleric, I think. So she's probably more wise than smart.
Yeah, that's the bad part.
So avoid those wisdom saving throws and maybe get those strength or dexterity saving throws because...
Oh, yeah. When she had a fucking fist fight with Flint the other day because you know what Jaren's like.
Yeah, Flint did not do well, by the way.
Yeah, she immediately fucking blitzed him.
Which is fair. If you're level 12, you should not be 1v1ing a CR19 monster.
True. So yeah, like protect your own brains as well, and like worry about hers.
Now,
think about brains.
Could I 1v1 a CR19 monster? Maybe, but it will require a nat 20. Is it a wisdom or charisma saving throw to not get banished? I don't know. Either way, I've got a +2 to both, and it's a 22 DC, so it's a nat 20 regardless.
You know, maybe you need to drink more of those seltzers if you can remember that shit off the top of your head.
I'm on number 8, and as soon as I finish this, I'll go up and get 4 more. So...
no! You should save them for later if he's hanging out after.
Oh, I also have a 6-pack of Sangria Boldrock.
Oh my
god. That's for after.
That's for after. That's an after. After.
I think all I have is like 6 bottles of Bailey's.
Oh, so if you pick that up, that's gonna be fun.
That's a bad time, yeah.
But it's like you can make hot cocoa, but it like curdles in the cocoa, so you gotta add it like at the very end after it's already cooled a little bit.
I've got Bailey's, sake, gin, brandy, I believe, like 3 different kinds of rum, some beer, some vodka, some ale.
I got Caitlin for Christmas basically a Keurig for alcohol, where basically you just pour liquor into these pods, or not pods, containers, and then you can buy pods that come with all the mixers, and then you just put a glass under it.
Oh, I've seen those.
Oh, it's great. I love it.
Wait, did you get it for her or you get it for yourself?
I don't know if I've ever had a Cosmo in the wild, but here it's basically just a cranberry vodka. And I don't know if that's what a Cosmo is actually supposed to taste like, but it's a cranberry vodka.
I would have no idea.
And I'll add Sprite to it at the end because I like my drinks to be sweet.
I do like making a drink called the Big Kids Juice Pouch.
And what is that?
It's coconut Red Bull,
Ugh.
any sort of fruity vodka,
Mhm.
and Sprite, and you can add actual fruit to it if you want, but I don't.
Oh, we always have and have done for years. My stepdad makes squashed frogs, which is a shot that it's in 3, and it's grenadine, I think creme de menthe, and I can't remember the other thing, but it's like this yellow custardy drink, and it's good.
Say squashed frog.
My uncle
That reminds me, I've also got grenadine and vermouth in the cupboard as well.
Oh, nice.
My uncle took me to a gay bar, which was hit or miss because on the one hand, I kind of got aggressively hit on by a guy, which I wasn't really into right then. But on the other hand, they made a Fruit Loop shot, which literally just tasted like you're drinking the milk at the end of eating a bowl of Fruit Loops. And it was the most delicious thing I've ever had. And I was like, I would keep coming to this gay bar for just the Fruit Loops.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
It's like,
who am I? I'm going to complain about getting hit on? That's a compliment. Give me a Fruit Loop shot. Oh,
Yeah.
It was so fucking delicious. It was literally just like drinking the milk at the end of a bowl of cereal, but it had alcohol in it.
yeah, squash frogs taste like custard. And, well, like strawberry custard, like cherry custard. It's very strange.
I pretty much only have 2 modes of drinking, and most of them are the same. But it's mostly just, I like to not feel like I'm drinking alcohol. I am a fruity bitch. Like, I like to think that I'm just drinking fruit juice that, okay, it's technically getting me drunk, but it's fruit juice.
Yeah, I don't really drink, so when I drink, I'm drinking. And I will drink, like, nail polish remover vodka.
The first time I hung out with my brother-in-law, he was like, hey, do you want some Maker's Mark? And it was literally like the first time I'd been alone with him, so I didn't want to embarrass myself. So I was like, sure. And he's like, do you want it neat or on the rocks? And I was like, on the rocks. It's so bad. I can't drink straight liquor. It's like, if this is a drink you couldn't imagine putting a pineapple on the side of or a banana just straight down the middle of, it's not a drink for me. But I couldn't say that. I couldn't say, because he loves bourbon, apparently. And I'm just like, no. Like, pina colada is like the baseline for me. And then it should just be more fruity from there. I love fruit.
But we're gonna kick this lady's ass.
We're gonna kick this lady's ass.
Alright.
I'm gonna be a sneaky snake, and I'm gonna stab her right in the fucking dome, Travis.
I've got a stealth check from Genepi and a stealth check from Bazaz.
And from me, I told you I got a 24.
Yeah, alright, so I need Dagonheart to do a stealth check. Now, from Flint and from Karuna, can I get performance checks?
Travis, I'm gonna stab her in the fucking dome.
No, stab her specifically in the ass.
I'm gonna stab her in the ass. She might say wrong hole, but when you got the ice blade, every hole is the right hole. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Ice
saying.
blade makes the hole right.
No, I hate that sentence.
I got a 23.
Excellent.
I have an AC of 20 and a +2 to my wisdom saves. I'm about to go ham. I'm gonna go ham, Travis.
Are you gonna go kin ham?
I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna go honey roasted ham on this
He's gonna
dish.
go pig ass.
Travis.
He's going
All
pig
right.
ass.
So
I'm about to finish number 8. Now I'll have to take a brief break.
Velen walks forward. Kind of goes, oh, yoo-hoo! Hello!
Classic
Thinks I'm a
Velen.
blowout.
Oh, she's so good with the deception. She's like, oh, what am I doing here? We know what she's doing. She's just trying to get her to come down here. Oh man.
You hear Avarice
Oh,
yell from the tower. And what do you want, traitor?
Oh, that feels harsh. That's an overreaction, in my opinion. Hey, Bandit.
Very rude.
You gonna
And Velen
jump or you gonna
replied-
climb again, you fucking bitch?
I've run into some snags and think that it might be better if we work together. I might have some information you need. You might have some information I need. It can be a win-win.
Oh, fucking classic Velen. This is why I didn't kill her.
Oh my, just that voice.
I love it. It's totally really
big
great.
sail blowout.
It's me, Mario.
Ew.
Maybe if you came down to the floor area, we could exchange pleasantries. Yeah.
Maybe you came down to Mama's Pizza place.
All right,
No,
BRB.
she's the little German boy.
All right, I promise these are the last ones. Just gonna get 4 more seltzers, and then I'll be done.
Okay.
Only
Okay.
So 2 gargoyles pick up Avarice and bring her down
Okay.
to speak with Velen.
Is her name are we? Her name is Bruce. We brought her down.
What?
What?
Don't bring me down, Bruce.
Gage is having a full breakdown.
Gage, how much have you had to drink today?
Not yet.
We're off today, so we're doing that. We're doing the hunt drinking game, though, right?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to being drunk.
Unless we can find a COVID test for Travis. Unfortunately, I'm working tomorrow.
Oh no.
Same.
Actually, Travis, you seem to be feeling okay. Or are you just on, like, a bunch of Dayquil?
I've been on a bunch of Dayquil since Tuesday.
Oh.
I was half expecting you to say, I've been on a bunch of Dayquil since like 3rd grade.
Nope, since Tuesday I have been medicated to the ends of the earth.
Okay, so
Oh, hey.
so we have been face to face with Bruce.
What's Bruce?
Bruce
So
Mighty?
the conversation is basically Avarice accusing Velen of trying to get to the treasures first, and Velen just going, I mean, do you blame me?
She's pretty much like, yeah, duh, I did that.
Yeah.
Velen's
bitch.
excuse is some things need preserved and left for the generations, not hoarded in secret.
I like Velen.
She's like a lawful evil Indiana Jones.
It's weird that she's evil because I agree with her so much.
She's evil in the way that someone commits tax fraud.
Oh, okay, yeah, she's chill then.
No, because tax fraud is evil, because you are breaking the law by doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh.
What you mean by lawful evil is somebody using the copious amounts of loopholes and having an army of tax lawyers to make sure that you don't pay any tax. That's lawful
That.
evil.
Wait, who's committing
That.
the tax fraud? Is it Velen or the
Yeah.
white chick?
Don't forget white chicks too.
Also, I don't know if any of you are aware of this phenomenon where you don't feel as drunk until you stand up, and then everything
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
hits you in the one place.
Gage had that issue.
I
Oh,
don't really know. I haven't really drunk anything in like 2 years because I don't like drinking by myself.
I'm about to get weird on this
Something like
albino. I'm freshly married and I'm ready
Oh,
to
yeah.
stab.
It's one of those
he's
things.
And he's already cheating.
I'm
When-
not cheating. I would never do that. But I'm gonna stab this bitch.
I went to a place
Hi.
called The Shed once, and I had 3 drinks. And then I was like, alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I get up off of the stool, and the world just kept going.
Oh god, you're drunk.
Like, after I stood up.
No.
Yeah, you are.
Like,
Like 2, 3,
it was,
4,
it
5,
was a
6,
time.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I was
I've
just
only
fine at
had
house
8.
parties.
This
You're
is my
fine,
night.
like wandering around and like making out with all your friends or whatever. And then when you go to the bathroom and you try and use the toilet, and you're like, oh, actually,
I got you
I am
cookies.
drunk.
They're upstairs.
I will admit I have before
Are
fallen
you
off the
on,
toilet.
Are you on silent?
I'm mute.
Travis,
right
let
now.
me.
Okay.
Travis, Danielle, and Jamie let me pee by myself after my 21st birthday.
Wait,
And I did
ask
not fall over.
if you are
Made
okay
us a
to do it by
$240
yourself.
voucher.
I
you said
literally
yes.
was like, yeah,
This weekend.
it was one of those things. All right, go over to that tree and pee. If you need my help, holler. I'm gonna go back to the
That
car.
should be enough.
Hmm?
That should be
And
enough
you did.
for us to move now.
I made it. I did it. I did not fall
You're
over.
looking pretty
Now I will
good.
say
haven't checked
It
your
was
bank
not.
the
account
tree was
recently,
standing a
but
lot
it's
straighter
well
than
done.
I was. But
Slurring drunk.
We
I
were gonna
didn't
let you
fall.
keep some of your
Do you think
dignity
I'm sorry?
and let you do it by yourself
Hell,
as long as you
you're
said you
just
could
It
handle
was
it by yourself.
Jaren's fault.
I'm not
it was.
sorry.
Jaren,
Like,
we were
the
gonna
goal-
go
the
to
goal was
get
to have a good time.
Natural.
yeah.
I talk
And then go
like
home
this
and do the
all
heavy
of
drinking.
the time.
You
But
sound
instead, Jaren just went, "Hey, have a shot. Hey, have a
What?
shot. Hey, have 2 shots. Hey, have 3 more shots. Hey, have a shot of
package
this."
came in the mail.
And then by the
Okay.
end, Travis was like, "Hey, chug your game over." I was like, "Okay."
When do you get off?
Okay, to be fair, I was
Alright.
also
5.
challenged to chug one.
I went for seltzer, but then I
So
saw
I had to
some
drink one, you had to drink
sangria
one, and then Jaren drank one
Gold
himself.
Rock, and I got.
Yeah, Jaren drove home.
They're just okay.
That dude
You can have one if you
How many
want.
of those did you
I-
My
have?
favorite
Just
part
one.
was he tossed
they're
his
just
keys in the air
okay.
and was like, "Watch, I'm fine to drink. I'm fine to drive."
Fine.
Smacked himself
But
in the
you should
face
try
with his
one. Let
keys.
me know what you think.
Are you feeling sloppy?
Oh my god.
I'm not feeling sloppy.
Like
Why were they
leaving
accusing
the bar,
you?
I was okay.
what?
Like I was like, okay,
Why were
I
they accusing
am
you of
definitely
cheating?
alcohol, but like
Oh,
I'm good. I got
Because
this.
I said I'm
And then by the
married,
time
but
I
I'm about to
got
stab this
home,
lady.
because the alcohol had settled, I was a mumbling baby.
You got married, huh?
No, you
Plus
were
2
sitting in the
AC.
back seat, making faces, trying not to laugh. And I just look over and
love
Gage
you.
has like a duck face, puffed out cheeks. He's trying not to laugh.
Oh,
Can I
no!
start-
I'm seeing this in
I can't
person.
have one.
I
You can have
was worse.
one.
Dying.
I was making fun. I was the reason he was trying not to laugh.
Stop, Skip, stop.
Sure, I
You're so
remember-
drunk.
I was trying not to laugh, and everyone was trying to make me laugh. So
I wasn't trying to
Everyone
make you
was
laugh.
trying to get me
It
to
was hard
stop,
to
and
not
I was
laugh at
trying to
you.
make you laugh.
I remember went on a stag party for somebody, and the first one was just fucking awful. Like we were supposed to go paintballing, and then some of the lads kicked off about not being able to paintballing because they spent 25 quid and bought like 2,500 of their own paintballs, and the site wouldn't let them bring them on because that's how the site works.
Yeah, they have
So
their
we
own
would-
paintballs. You have to tell so they know that you haven't tampered with them. That's how a lot of sites work.
Yeah, but they kicked off, so it was like, all right, okay, well, I guess we'll go do something else. So we went bowling, and then at that point, people just started kind of peeling off. So it ended up with me, the stag, and 2 other people, and I was like, shall we just go and have like a pint in the pub just so we can say we've had a drink? Because, sorry, dude, this stag party's been shit. You know. So we did that. We came home, and it was like, yeah, it was a bit of a shit time, really, because you know. Because the person who was organising the stag party also kind of wrapped his little brother's party into it at the same time.
Oh, that's
So
all
we
you
used-
said.
Yeah, so we had like 2 celebrations in one, but yeah. So we went out. So we organised a second stag do, which was some of the people who went to the original one, but plus a few other people. And what I found hilarious was that we were told by the bride to be, oh, we're not allowed to get him really, really drunk. And I'm like, that's not the point of a stag do, but okay. Bearing in mind the state that she came home in, because we were hanging out with the groom to be, while she went on her hen night with her friends. And we got back. And then all we got for like the next like 4 weeks was just a bollocking off the bride to be. Oh, you got him so drunk that he threw up. It's like, and he would do the same to any of us if it was our stag do. You know. Just dumb.
I also remember that when we got home, I was sitting on the couch. And what happened with that?
You were sitting on the couch laughing, and then you passed out. We were
No,
trying to figure
no,
out
no,
what you
no,
were
no.
laughing at.
He was sitting on the couch, moving his head side to side, going, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit.
Oh my god.
I was just quoting fucking Hellsing Ultimate Abridged.
Yeah.
You
Anyway,
said Helsing Abridged? God,
Yeah.
I fucking love that show.
I need to
They
watch
get
it.
some sap.
so after
Give
Velen
that
and
bitch a
Avarice
cannon. Every
have-
bitches love cannons.
Hey, so I did pretty good as a Cobalt, but I feel like it's about time for me to not be a Cobalt anymore.
Yeah, the conversation gets to a point. I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative as Flint and Karuna are no longer kobolds, and Velen is readying a spell.
Oh, I'm ready to slip my sword into some. That's a 19.
Get cut out.
So glad
Why
that
did you-
Discord cut whatever you were about to say.
Straight went, nah, y'all don't need to hear this.
Caitlin was right. She came home and discovered you drunk and accused you of being drunk.
I'm not
because you're
drunk tweeting. I'm buzz tweeting.
Okay, my bad. It was just I just hear the click clack it and I was like, oh.
For the record, Caitlin stole one of my Vizzies. So how am I supposed to get dizzy with one less Vizzy?
I
fact
think
that- the
11
fact
is
that you're
still
sa-
plenty. Alright?
I
The
did
fact
get
that you're
one.
saying, how am I supposed to get tipsy with only one dizzy? You know, it's a pretty clear indication that I think you're a bit drunk.
That could mean anything, though, if we're looking back on what I said. This is a black. Oh my god, have I been just drinking blackberry lemon? There are other flavors. I would like to stab her, please.
My initiative is
Alright.
1.
I can't.
Mine
Sure,
is
initiative load
amazing.
in.
I can't help with that, but my wife might be able to.
Laudane, what was your initiative?
Now I don't know if you're referring to.
My initiative
Timothy or
was
Kate?
a dirty 20.
Alright. So, Genevieve, you go first.
Oh, I shouldn't go first.
I'm so proud of you.
Genevieve, you go first.
I shouldn't.
I'm so fucking
I
proud
don't
of you.
understand why not. Genevieve, you go first.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
Go,
Oh, I
best
can't
friend.
reach.
Oh no.
I can't actually get up to her. Can I just run up to Velen and like hold my action until somebody attacks anyone in any way?
It's technically a surprise round.
Oh shit, okay, fuck.
But
Okay.
you can spend a key point to sprint as a bonus action.
Oh, sick. Oh, okay, I'm gonna fucking do that. Sprint is a bonus action, and just fucking flying punch Avarice in the face.
Alright.
And by flying punch, I mean hit with my stick.
I've
Yeah.
never been more attracted to a person in my life.
Play a game of whack fuck.
Is it advantage because she wasn't expecting it?
I love playing whack fuck.
Unfortunately, it's not advantage.
Ugh. Does that hit?
It does hit.
Sick. That hits.
Alright, hold on. After the first hit, I need you to make a charisma saving throw as she's using Banishing Rebuke.
No! Let me stay here. I want to use that nat 20. Ah, bye.
Oh my god, no.
Bye.
Can I also point out you're a gnome? This is a magic you have as that nature with charisma saves.
Oh,
No, it's wisdom. It's wisdom saves.
it is wisdom saves.
But it's against
Not
magic,
charisma.
right? You just get advantage against magic attacks.
No.
Gnome cunning. You have
charisma, no,
advantage
it's
on
intelligence.
all. You have advantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws against magic.
That's still not going to help.
I mean,
Yeah, that still didn't help.
yeah, technically it's not going to do it. I mean, technically it's
Wait, don't I
wisdom.
have lucky now?
You can reroll ones.
You can
Oh.
reroll ones.
It's
yeah.
that. It's
I mean,
the
that's still
halfling
useful. Yeah.
It's very useful. And
It is.
realistically, I'm not going to miss not having it. Because only one of us can have it at a given time in the relationship.
Laudane, you watch as your newly betrothed blinks out of existence.
Is it my turn?
It is, well, technically it would be Avarice's turn, but she was surprised. So now it is Laudane's turn.
I'm sad I missed that nat 20.
I think you know what's going to happen. And that is
You're
going
gonna
to
stab
be...
her.
Now, stabbing does sound right, but am I able to stab her while staying hidden? And the answer might surprise you. So,
Probably yes.
Travis, am I able to sneak up to her to stab her?
There is currently lots of rubble. If you stab her, this is a surprise attack.
Daddy Basil's, you coming in clutch. Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna have to spend a bonus action to sprint.
you know Miss made a bonus action to the sprint. And then thanks to Daddy Basil's, here we go. Ice Blade coming in through your kidneys. People think it's in the front, but it's actually in your back. Well, that sucks. That's 2 3s. So that is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, no, that misses.
I'm gonna bonus action and stab her with my dagger.
You used your bonus action to sprint.
God damn it!
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a free action to spit on her.
Alright, that's fair. She kinda likes it. Alright, Dagon's turn.
Shit.
It's her.
This doesn't count as cheating. I would never betray Genevieve.
It's okay,
It's
she's
alright,
not
I'm not
here
on
to
the
witness.
Just because she's banished to another plane doesn't mean it's not cheating, Travis.
Alright, Dagon turn.
Gargoyles are magical creatures, right?
I
They're
can't believe
constructs.
I rolled
Yes?
2
Golems.
fucking 3s.
Gargoyles.
No. Gargoyles.
Gargoyles are considered elementals.
So they have a plane of existence.
Whatever plane they were created on.
Okay.
Probably this one?
One may think that.
Banishment on number 7.
Ooh.
But there are other people here? God damn it.
It failed.
Yeah. So getting rid of that one, and can I? No, not really. Okay. I don't think the shield girl can get into combat. So can it?
If it used its action to stash, it could get closer. Could get to like there. It wouldn't necessarily be in combat.
Yeah. Is that Velen number 6?
Number 6 is Velen, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Speaking
that's
of
what
Velen.
I'm missing. There you go. Genevieve and Velen are buddies in Lost Eyes.
Velen is going to do this, and she's going to cast Disintegrate on Afris.
Get that bitch. Fucking average.
As per new rules, the reason she moved here, the Gray is going to continue to the Gargoyle, who rolled a 2.
Get fucked! Wait, I can do this in an Australian accent. What? Get fucked!
I know that
Full
you
on
said
regular show, just
that you could do that in accent, but like that was not what we heard.
Heel toe.
Oh my
Welcome to the fucking pain rodeo.
Plus 40.
For the
Okay,
record,
wow.
I'm not drunk.
Okay.
That ever jump up there.
And we'll just leave it at that.
The Gargoyle's dead. Disintegrate killed it. It's now Karuna's turn.
Eat shit!
Okay.
Oh my god, that kobold has a beard.
He's no longer a kobold. She is now a dwarf.
He might actually be drunk in character.
Oh my
He's dumb.
fucking god.
You guys did just get married in character, so it makes sense.
Caitlin stole
Yeah.
one of my Vizzies. So I'm only gonna be at...
Only one?
We already talked about that, right? 11 still 11.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
11 still 11. If you could put Caitlin on, I could tell her to take the rest of them away.
First of
Thank
all,
you said she's at work.
how dare
Everyone.
you? Second of all,
I would like to charge at our new friend here
go best friend.
Okay.
and swing at them with my hammer.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
I get an advantage from flanking, right?
Fuck him
Correct.
up.
That's
That
good.
advantage was important. So 19 hits.
Get wrecked, bitch.
Are you
Ah.
igniting your hammer?
Sure, I haven't done that in a while.
Alright.
That adds an extra.
I believe it's a D6.
Holy
D6.
fire of Murden. Coming down on ya.
So right now it's an 11 because I used my charger feat, and then it's a D6. Yep.
I mean, that probably kills
So
her, right?
it's 3 fire damage, and
Yeah.
then
11 bludgeoning.
11 bludgeoning. Yeah.
Alright.
She has more than
Bludgeoning.
14 health? This encounter is bullshit.
Stacked against us.
It's now Flint's turn. Now, should I play Flint like Flint plays Flint and go full bore?
Yeah.
I feel like we should at least let Jaren blow his own load. That sounded weird.
Oh yeah,
But
Let
But I
Jared
stand
piss
by
his
it.
own pants.
Let Jaren piss his own pants. That sounds less weird than blow his own load.
both are accurate though.
So those 3 attacks.
Damn.
He hits with 2 of them. And then both of them have the flame. Then both of them because he's a giant.
And he's not getting teleported because she already used her banishment on Genevieve. The love
Yeah.
of my life. You bitch. That's misogynistic, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I can't believe you sent her to another plane. The day of our wedding. If we were in The Godfather, you'd be dead right now.
So it's 46 damage.
And if I roll higher than a 3, you're fucked. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, Bazaz, it's your turn.
And there are a lot of numbers that are higher than 3. So many.
Now it's my turn to step out.
Lightning blast her ass.
And he
So
see
she's
her.
probably.
Her ass has probably been blasted maybe 1 time in her entire life. And it's time to blast her 3 times.
I'm gonna try.
Blast. Blast her ass.
I'm gonna try. Okay. Give me all the luck. Give me all the hope. All the luck and prayers.
His luck is in a different dimension right now.
That is
Can
technically
I
true.
cast that
But I love
that
you.
one down there? that 6th level spell I got.
Oh, you have a 6th level spell? Hold on, I need to look.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that.
Oh, yeah.
Give me all the luck. We'll see if this works.
Again, I don't have any luck, but I love you. I think, right?
It's...
Yeah.
Sure.
I've never been to the throuple before, so I don't know how to share the love.
Alright, so
Oh.
you're casting Mental Prison.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
So-
that bitch up!
Right off the bat, no matter what, it's 5d10.
Yes.
And now, then she needs to make an intelligence save.
She's
See
so
if she
stupid.
gets-
She's
to see if she gets some more
so
detail.
fucking stupid.
Oh, she is!
That? I
Okay.
feel like that
she
fails.
Failed.
So
Oh,
she's
no.
going to use one of her legendary resistances.
Oh, you're a-
Oh,
Oh, I hate
you bitch.
That rolls above average.
26 damage, okay.
So that was one of these thingies. Quick, someone or Genepi, immobile or whatever, crippling blower or whatever.
Genevieve is
I'm in
technically in a
another-
different
Oh shit! Yeah,
plane.
Genepi, you're not
So
even.
Genepi, you're sitting
You're
and you're
not even here right
floating in a white plume of nothingness.
But
You're wondering what's
Pause.
happening.
Ah,
also, I love you.
So, You appear back where you were, which is now next to a bunch of people. But that's the end of your turn.
Oh, so you're back.
And now it's Avarice's turn.
It's a real slippery bitch, this one. Oh,
So
shit.
she is going to cast Flame Storm or Firestorm.
Can I not do an Australian accent when I'm drunk?
Oh, is she?
Right, this
Thank you.
bitch.
Yeah.
Are you going to
Yay.
counterspell it?
Yes.
What level are you going to counterspell it?
I don't know what level Firestorm is, so I'm gonna go with 6th level.
None of us know.
Still gonna have to roll.
God damn it!
What am I rolling?
A D20. Plus
It would be an intelligence check.
So D20 plus 5.
Hold on.
Possible I'm drunk, you guys.
No.
Oh, he realized.
Did anybody take any drinks?
What?
Because I know you
Oh,
said before.
man.
Only 3 now, right?
Are you okay, Fig?
The robot. It's with you.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah, fine.
fuck off.
It was
Unfortunately,
probably higher than a 5th level spell since you
it
guys
is a 7th. It is a 7th level spell.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna stab you right in the heart as
This
soon
is
as
gonna
I
hurt.
figure out how to roll higher than a 3. And then you're gonna be
So
sorry.
she can hit the whole area. She's even gonna hit herself with it.
Oh shit, this girl be crazy.
So
That's
it is
fine.
going to be. I need everyone to make a dex save.
Yes! Fuck yes! Come
A dex
on.
save.
Don't fuck me.
Oh my god.
You know she is going to fuck you. Apparently, I'm getting fucked as well.
Wow.
I got
Age, you could have done nearly as bad as I did.
11.
What you get?
So I would like just
A 0?
small bit of lube
Oh,
and maybe
no.
a burger.
All
Ooh,
right.
I could go for a burger right now. Where are tacos?
The DC was 22.
Yes, we know the DC's 22, Travis.
So everyone takes 46 damage.
Oh, that's fine.
Do I get that half because I have evasion?
If you have evasion, you would get it halved.
Yeah.
So
How much
that's
damage is it?
23.
46.
See, how
46
drunk
damage.
could I be if I can still do math, right?
I need to bounce.
Oh, alright.
because Armor.
Oh my god,
So-
I'm so drunk.
Bye.
I will see you guys later.
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 Oh my god.
So Genevieve, you came just in time to take
Not bad.
46 damage.
Punch her right in the kidney.
23.
No, I.
Right, babe.
It's fine.
Punch her right in the kidney. Get her right there. Yeah.
I don't know why my
You can call
connection's so
her
bad.
That's
These
number,
kids.
That's number 9.
Because you haven't murdered your family yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
And for the record, we're not gonna murder her family. We're gonna heist her family, like gentlemen.
No.
And this is a raspberry tangerine seltzer.
Oh.
Hey,
Hang on, I'm gonna go see if I'm allowed to reset my internet real quick. So I'll be back in like
you'll be back
5
in a
minutes.
He'll be back in.
Oh, there we go. In 5 minutes. Okay.
He'll be back in.
Lane, I need Philip.
Yeah,
Philip, I need you to
Okay.
turn to Caitlin and tell her
she's
verbatim.
she's very much upstairs. But
I
I'll
need
tell
you
her.
to take her the rest of your seltzers that you
Oh.
haven't opened yet.
Good try. Not gonna happen. Wisdom saving throw. Nat 20 on this guy. Am I right?
No.
My charm person did not work.
Travis, do you not have Caitlin's number?
I don't actually. I know someone who does, though. Give me just a moment.
I'll text her.
Face.
I'll text her. And then it's up to you whether or not she responds to it. Dear Caitlin, I love
Dear-
you. PSP, Travis wants you to take my seltzers. Oh, I haven't typed any letters. Take my seltzers. That'll do it. Now I'm going to take this one. I'm going to put it in my pocket. Because you got to have one. Everybody gets one. Read at 4:43 p.m. What time is it now?
Sounds like a
What?
work update.
It's 4:43 p.m. Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like she's coming downstairs, you guys. Here you
Shut
go.
up.
He's like, oh shit, she's
God damn it.
What?
Why? I don't need to take it because it's empty.
It's not empty. I've got one right here.
You're too drunk? You're
What?
too drunk.
I'm not too drunk. No, this is mine.
You dumb bitch.
Here it comes.
It's your birthday.
Okay, you're
I love
bring
you.
that one back again.
They know it.
I love you.
That works on Genevieve better than it works on Caitlin, it seems.
Danielle, I can hear you not breathing.
Okay, so good news, you guys. So she took the one that I already opened, but I took the last one out of the box and I put it in my pocket. So I have one left. And Caitlin,
He's
You're
like,
a real life Cloudane, alright.
slide a hand that 20, motherfucker.
I'm crying.
You're fucking stupid.
I heard you open that, didn't she?
she went, wait a second.
It's
She immediately was like, I heard that!
That's on you. It spilled because of you.
Oh no.
You need to mute.
Oh, I hurt.
You hurt from the flame firestorm, or do you hurt from the Anyway, Laudane, it's your turn.
Drink this instead.
I would like to stab Avarice with my
Oh,
ice
Pig missed
blade.
it.
We missed so
Alright,
much.
stab Avarice with your ice blade.
Do I get flanking?
Ooh.
You do have advantage. Yep.
Caitlin blew on them. She supports me in this. Shit. Oh, fuck. I can do this. What's the higher number?
8.
That can't be the higher number.
8 or 6?
Oh, fuck, it is the higher number. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That hit.
You have a plus 12 to hit.
Fuck you, Bellin. Oh, that doesn't count. Oh, that's a d6.
The dice is
Okay. No! God damn it!
Drunk D&D needs to be a thing now.
Yeah.
I put
I
my
do
drink
not.
down so that I could better count my dice, and she stole my drinks, and now I just have fucking caffeine like an idiot. 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. Nailed it. You fucking bitch. 7. God damn it. If we're being honest, you guys, I'm not a huge fan of the math that I'm doing right now.
I don't like this math.
That's a 7.
Don't work right.
11, 13, 14, plus 8. That's 22 damage to Velen.
To Velen.
Velen.
I mean, to the fucking Avarice.
Stabbed the wrong wizard there, bud.
A wizard's a wizard and a bitch is a bitch. And I'm stabbing with my spleen.
All right.
I'm Dr. Seuss, motherfucker.
After your turn, she's
Wait.
going to use a legend.
Does she have body heat?
Oh, she does.
I'm gonna stab her a second time. I can do this. Okay, it doesn't matter. They're both 12s. So that's a 24 to hit.
That does hit.
I'm gonna take my best d6. That's 11 additional damage. Wait, did I add 8 to the last time? God damn it. Travis, if I'm drunk, you have to add 8 to the numbers I tell you. Oh, fucking math! Oh, you fucking math rocks, bitch.
Oh, Fig, you missed so much.
Caitlin stole my drink.
At the end of your turn, Lodane, she's going to use a legendary action.
Get fucked. Wait, I can do this. Or get fucked, you bitch.
Misty, step over here.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm a Misty Step. I want to be like you, my boy. You guys on TikTok? Avarice, you on TikTok?
No.
And now it's Dagenhard's turn.
I have a question for everybody.
Okay.
Other than
No.
Pizzazz,
Okay.
does everybody else have a magic weapon?
My fist and magic.
I do have a magic weapon.
Oh, my stick is magic as well.
And it's oddly enough named after me, the Ice Plate.
Oh, hey, do you want a spoiler for the next campaign if my connection isn't terrible?
What's that?
I would love a spoiler for the next campaign.
My weapon for the next campaign is named Octavia.
All I heard was Octavian. Is that all you wanted to tell us?
My weapon
Every time you're about to say a Fig, it just dopes you.
I cannot stress how clear you were when you were like, as long as my internet is fine. And then as soon as you started talking, it was like, beep, boop, boop, robot, I am a robot. He is a villain, is a wizard. You know Caitlin stole my last drink?
Yeah. Now you can drink some caffeine.
I have a diet Dr. Enough, and that's it.
Alright, that's plenty. But
Oh.
no, she was trying to tell you that her weapon is named Octavius.
Yeah.
So you're going to turn this republic into an empire.
Anyway,
And for
first
that,
Dagenhard,
I'm with
Yeah.
you.
looking at all of Dagenhard's options,
Oh, I have a mixer.
very few of them aren't Fireball.
Because Fireball's so good.
Yeah, but we're just gonna go with Firebolt.
We're just going to pretend that.
Baby Fireball.
Back of my
Alright. Are you okay? Did you just die?
Sounded like someone fucking died.
I tried to move my microphone away from my face. But I was being customer that. I mean, if we're being completely honest, yes, my arms do hurt a little bit.
What? After Dagenhard's turn, she's going to use a legendary action to
Stop.
firebolt Genepi. Or no, actually it'd be Laudane.
Why?
It's gonna be Laudane. Laudane did too much damage
They
to her.
haven't done shit.
I stab her.
So does a 24 hit?
I'm not extremely familiar with Fireball, but I feel like I'm the one who rolls.
It's Firebolt.
Firebolt. 19.
Alright, it's a 24 to hit, 19 damage.
Let me just scroll down. I'm just going to do a quick scroll. Whoops, I accidentally right-clicked. Would you say this fire is bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage?
It's not bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. It is fire.
Is it a fire attack?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't use elusive, but I am going to uncanny dodge this. I hope I'm saying this right. Firebolt?
Yes.
And
Fire attack.
and reduce it to 19 divided by 2 is 9.5, so 9 damage.
Okay.
Wait, I have 64 health? Did I not take over the rest?
No, remember you took damage from the firestorm.
I took damage from the firestorm, yes. Travis, always keeping me honest.
We could. It's almost 5. We could hold it here, and I have Velen going next.
I
We
would
can
like to
continue this.
stab this woman through the heart and or throat.
We can continue this next week.
I would.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Because, yeah, Jaren and Jack are gone.
I want to stab her.
I understand your want. It's great.
Also fun.
Philip is fun. It's like 10 drinks in, probably 10 and a half, because
She
Caitlin
stole
took a
my
couple.
busy, yeah. Who does that? I have a pack of 12, a 12 pack, if you will. And I drink 10 of them, and then all of a sudden she steals 2 of them, and I'm just like, oh, I guess I've drunk 10? In 5 hours? Who does that? Baby
You
people.
didn't start drinking until like 12:40, to be fair. Because then you were like, hey, I got these fizzies. And then we talked about seltzers and LaCroix for a minute, and then you drank.
That's true.
So it's actually been in about 3.5 hours to 4 hours. And you drank a lot of them.
Only 10.
Only 10.
Wait, 8 check.
What?
Inkjet. That's a
printer?
printer.
Aww.
Big, you want to play Hunt?
Okay, if I can close.
So,
Yeah.
for the record, I am probably going to miss next session.
Oh no.
It's looking like next session will not be the last session, but the session after it will be.
Okay.
Which means Fig.
So, I have a funeral next session, and then a baby shower next section, because, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Bandit, those dice are not for you. So, I'm gonna miss next session. That's a given. But I might be there for some of the next session, assuming that I'm allowed to be.
That's fair.
If
It's
that-
looking like
if
next
that makes
session,
sense.
shit's gonna hit the fan. Session after that's gonna be the last session, and then February 5th will be like session 0.
Which is the session I missed.
Which will be fine, because you're not gonna be there anyway.
Right, because she's in a temple or tower or a temple tower. Bandit?
None of those things, to be honest.
Bandit's in the top right now? So here's the deal.
Mhm.
What?
Deals.
What?
Continue. There's the deal.
Who's continuing?
You said, here's the deal, and then...
I feel like we're going to disagree on that one. I'm going to, I think, end this recording because I feel like there's only one way this ends, and it's with me embarrassing myself. So, if you enjoyed listening to this, this is Rime with the Frostmaiden, courtesy of Loudane and his friends who are more sober than him.